We
Anyway,
starting? We starting?
you asked that as I hit the button. Wow.
Oh,
Hello, everyone. Welcome
have
to the
excellent-
Roswell
No.
Gambit.
that's Jude's bit.
That's my line.
No.
Gosh. Shush.
I've been wanting to say it for the past 5 sessions. Okay, let me have.
Okay, fine. Finish it.
Shush.
Finish it.
No. No.
Fin-
No. No.
Finish the intro.
I'm Jude. I'm the DM.
No, you skipped over the questions. Eli, shush.
All right.
Respectfully.
Welcome to Roswell Gambit. It's me, Jude. I'm a DM. I got it is the long-awaited session.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited.
I'm hyped for it. So
Nope.
I'm ready to jump into it, but I know you two have questions that you want, like fun facts you want to answer. So
yes, because okay.
Mckenna, you start as
alrighty. Okay, hi, I'm Mckenna. I play Cassandra. The party's barred, but most of the party isn't here. But that doesn't matter yet. It's fine. I'm gonna actually answer a question I found on Pinterest. Not one of the ones on the list.
Not sponsored.
Which was no. Which was, does your character have any unconscious habits or quirks they picked up from a parent or a guardian? So I had to ask Jude for this, but Cassandra's mother, Angeline, keeps chapstick absolutely everywhere. Always has at least one on her at all times. She has never had chapped lips ever, and Cassandra picked up that habit from her, and they'll pick out a lot of times when they go shopping together, they'll end up picking out lip balms and stuff together. It's really cute.
What's Cassandra's go-to flavor? Also, Eli has the most crunchy ASMR Dorito bite sounds ever.
My bad, chap.
They're the most stock image sounding crunches.
It's literally me.
So many
this
lip balms.
This is the shit I carry with me all the time.
Yeah, there's 12.
But yeah,
There's
Cassandra
3.
has a bajillion lip balms everywhere. And a lot of times she will bully her band members into making sure that they also have lip balm so their lips don't get chapped.
What's her go-to flavor?
It is actually cherry. I looked up flavors that were popular in the 90s because I wanted to be accurate. Is actually cherry vanilla. She's a cherry vanilla kind of gal.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Watermelon maybe if she can't find any of her 7 cherry vanilla chapsticks.
Okay, cool. All right, Eli.
Oh.
Gone.
Oh no! Eli! Eli, come back!
Eli,
Eli! Hello? Hello? Okay, you're back.
Eli,
Chat.
What happened?
I forgot that my VPN was still on. School.
Oh.
So,
okay. Well, you're here now. Your turn to answer question.
Let me switch back to my iPad.
Okay. Yeah.
We back.
Yay!
Pog.
Answer. Okay. Go. Question.
Introduce
yourself. Get back. Oh, hi. I'm Eli. And I
sounded so zesty doing that. You guys can't tell, but Eli's giving me the fruitiest middle finger. There it is again.
Oh, goodness. Anyways.
Anywho, I'm going to be answering, if your character could have dinner with any 3 people, living or dead, who would they choose and why? She, Brady Lang, the one, the only, would choose her dad.
Well, technically Brady Jenkins now?
Brady Jenkins!
He got
Brady
married?
Jenkins! Anyway, she would choose her dad, her mom, and her little sister, Amy.
Oh, that's
Because
wholesome.
even though she has 5 siblings, her favorite, excluding her twin brother, Brian, was Amy. And after leaving, after the argument that she had with her parents about her career choice, she felt like really bad, like she was guilt-ridden, and the dinner would be kind of like a making up for it, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd be like apologizing and explaining to Amy, because Amy is old enough to understand now.
Nice.
Aww.
So, my fun fact about like a random NPC is the exact same one as
It's
as
fine.
Eli's. It's number 8, I think, which is if your character could have dinner with 3 people living or dead, who would they be? Scully would choose Jimi Hendrix, Slash,
Of course you would.
and Kurt Cobain.
I'm surprised by none of those answers. Absolutely none of them.
And yeah.
Yeah.
So
Isn't he? He's also canonically a Backstreet Boys fan, which I find very funny.
He is canonically a Backstreet Boys fan, but he will never let anyone know that.
Even though he said it out loud.
Even though he said it out, he will never like admit
If
it.
anybody brings it up, he refuses to admit it.
Yeah, he'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. It has to come out of his mouth, and then it's confirmed. Nothing's confirmed unless he says it.
Yeah, even though Cassandra has known for a fact for years and holds it over his head.
Yes. I like to imagine she walked in on him totally jamming out to a Backstreet Boys song. So I want
like literally any of them, and just like stood there for an uncomfortably long amount of time before he turned around and noticed her and then screamed.
Checks out for like 15-year-old them. Anyways,
yeah.
So last we left off with you guys. Last we left off in general in the session. You guys don't know this half of it, like the last like 15 minutes, because the save corrupted. So we got I was able to recover like the last bit, except for the finale. But
of what?
Of last session.
The last one that we ran?
No, just in general, with Frank and Arnold and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, but last we left you two off.
Was Cassandra violently making out with her husband while Brady and Leroy were in the same car, less than a foot away from them.
Prolonged eye contact to avoid looking at them.
Exactly.
As Scam is finally done driving in circles and is like, all right, next stop shop to Hawaii. And he starts driving. Leroy just kind of looks at you, Brady, and is like, I've never been to Hawaii.
Neither have I.
Where have you been?
Well, I've been across the country. Born and raised in Louisiana, and then went to Yellowstone.
Wait, I think Cassandra fully hears Louisiana and just stops and is like, wait, what?
Yeah. Small town in Louisiana. Didn't really go places much.
Did you ever come down to New Orleans? Because that's where I live. That's where I was raised.
Yeah,
when did this happen?
Yeah, it was ages ago. I think I was like 5 or 6. But
why
we went down to Black.
What? For like Mardi Gras? Because I remember one year I was like, I don't know, 6 or 7. There was this random girl that I hung out with for like hours. Like we ate at a restaurant together. Was that you? Was that
maybe.
you? What?
It.
Do you remember playing with like any weird little kids with like little girls with like long blonde hair?
That I do. And I traded dessert with her because I liked hers more than I liked mine.
It was you! I'm still remember that. I still have all the purple beads I stole from you. I'm sorry about that.
I think I still have all of the ones that you gave me.
all of the other ones, all of the green and all of the gold. They
All
suited
the other ones. All the
they
other
suited
ones.
you better anyway.
They should still be at my parents' house. Should be.
Leroy,
Unless
I don't know where mine are.
Leroy just kind of goes, small world, huh? You know, see
Yeah.
for Mardi Gras a
Yeah.
few years ago, then about
And now we're here.
It was-
9-10 years later, you're helping overthrow the government
Oh.
and getting married in Vegas.
That was almost 20 years ago.
It
Oh,
was-
I'm old.
Oh, I feel ancient. I don't like that.
Scanner goes, I've been alive since 1844, hon. No one feels more ancient than me. And then
I'm sorry.
Good for you.
1844?
yeah.
Good for you. I honestly, at this point, Brady, should you really be all that shocked? I don't think so.
No.
You really shouldn't be.
So
Real.
you guys drive out of Vegas,
Mhm.
and to the nearest airport, where there's a giant airport where a nice plane is waiting.
Ooh, plane.
And you see your mom, Angeline, just kind of hanging out, as well as Brian.
What?
Who is, it looks like Brian has like a clipboard and he's like going through some pages, and Angeline is just filing her nails while like kind of leaning against the like stairs up to the plane. He goes, all right, get out now.
Okay.
Fine. I didn't want to be in this car anyway.
All right.
Okay. You have lipstick all over you. That might be a problem.
It's fine.
That's so
Are you
gross.
Are you sure? My mother's like right there.
He just kind of grabs like a washcloth and just like starts kind of wiping it off.
I mean, you don't have to, but just
It's
something
fine.
to consider.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, while y'all two lovebirds are doing that, I'm gonna go.
You're also married.
Yeah, but I'm just better.
Leroy just kind of goes, and we don't have to have this issue because I don't have lipstick covering my face.
And I don't wear lipstick.
I love that about you.
Thank you.
So you and Leroy kind of step out, and Brian just kind of walks over, gives you a hug, and shoots very quick death glares at Leroy. Leroy just kind of looks at him with pure confusion, and he goes, "So, you gonna be good?
Yeah,
Excited?"
a little bit.
By the way, I don't want to diminish or kill the vibe or anything, but he just hands you a small, like, cut up piece of a newspaper that is your dad's obituary and like when the funeral is, which is in 2 weeks. He's like, everything's planned and ready, and also Mom wanted me to ask if you could call her soonish. I'm not saying like now, but like after your stuff, when you get back, just to give her a call.
Damn it, John.
John? Is John?
Yes,
Is John?
John.
Doe? John Dix?
John Dix. Hi, John Dix.
Hi, John
Hello.
Dix.
Hello.
Anyway.
Dude,
Anywho,
John, did you not see the
What?
message above it?
Huh? What message?
Above what you said.
I don't see
anyway,
anything. I see impress your creators.
Anywho,
right below that. Anyway,
Anywho.
back to the story.
Anyway.
Just just have fun. good decisions. Don't drink and drive. If he does anything, just call me and, make sure he doesn't see the light of day again.
Brian?
Yeah?
Could you give me Mom's number?
He just turns over the obituary and it has her number on it. Yeah.
Oh. I ain't looked at a newspaper in so long.
Honestly, I forgot they fucking made them.
Yeah.
I genuinely
Yeah, me
forgot
too.
newspapers were being made. It's all news now.
Yeah.
Like,
We have TV for that, but
we have TV for that. We don't need newspaper. We've got TV. We're in the world of the future. We're in the world of the future. I bet in 10 years' time we're gonna have flying cars. I just know it.
No, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Anyways, have fun, kid. Just
Anywho.
Why do you call me kid? I'm older than you.
Because it's funny.
I'll punch you in the face.
I'll punch you in the face.
You're shorter than I am.
That's because I'm missing a leg, isn't it?
Yeah.
He just smiles
Alright.
and gives you a hug before
Mhm.
he kind of scampers off. I almost said Vinka. That's weird. Cassandra
Wrong bard.
campaign.
and
Wrong campaign.
Vlad
Wrong
step
blonde
out,
bard.
and your mom kind of like tries over very quickly with like you see she has like a bit of like a duffel bag. Oh, and by the way, Brian handed you, well, not you, Leroy, 2 big duffel bags of like clothes and stuff. But
Alright.
They probably don't fit anymore.
he's like, don't worry, the tailor or some shit. I don't know. Insert read. He just goes, don't worry, they'll fit, and like kind of.
By John Dick.
By John. And
Okay.
she,
Alright.
Angeline hands you and Vlad your respective bags, and then Vlad just takes yours. He goes, okay, so you got your clothes, I could put suntan lotion, sunglasses, sunscreen. I got your jewelry from the house.
You did? I thought that was gone when I was in there.
Oh yeah, I got it back. I got it back.
You got? Oh.
I got it back. Don't worry.
I'm gonna say that I don't want to know how that happened, and I will just take this back and thank you.
Your dad helps.
Oh. Well, good to see you two are bonding again.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I feel like I should explain Blakey. Listen, that was before.
Yeah.
It was. You know those multiple dates I went on with just a few guys, like each none of them really worked out.
I mean, I was like,
Do you remember?
two.
Do you remember?
I was like,
do you remember Melvin? He gave you that stuffed teddy bear with like the roses. The roses.
The really garishly pink one. That one.
Yeah, that was Scam. He's a lovely guy, but we realized that we were better as friends, and then 9 months later, and then we got Blake.
Yeah.
And he was like,
That's why I spent so much time with Aunt Cam when I was like 3. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, he was like, don't worry, I'll take care of him. Don't worry about it. He's always kept me up to date. We're still good friends.
That's good.
He's your godfather besides Cam.
Hold on, what now?
Yeah, he's
That's a little weird, but all right.
Well, he's like the third godfather, really. It's like it's him.
Who are the other ones?
Gloria, and then Cam. Well, Cam, then Gloria, then Cam.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, by the way, she says congratulations.
Oh, yay!
And
how badly did she like shatter? Like,
oh, all the hair dyes all over. There's a massive
all the hair.
Massive stain that Leanne has to clean up.
Oh, of course.
But she gets the best wishes.
I feel bad for him, but I also really don't.
I don't.
I'm not gonna.
She gives the best wishes. Everyone gives the best wishes.
Oh, that's good.
And you, sir, she just kind of gestures over to Vlad and goes, "You,
Mama."
She just kind of like squinty eyes and like eyebrow perks, and then licks her
don't
thumb and
hurt
just
him, Mama,
wipes
please.
off just a little bit of lips and goes, "You got something right there." Okay. Well, you guys have
All
fun.
right.
You guys have fun. Don't be dumb.
We're not dumb, Mama.
I know. I know. I always have to say it.
Yeah.
Oh, and real quick, Dylan, because
Mhm.
I'm not calling you Vlad. I don't. No, I'm calling you Dylan. Susie is taken care of. Don't worry. We're gonna have a girls' day in New Orleans. It's gonna be great. And you're just like, oh god, she's going to. Oh god. She's
It's
a sweet
fine.
kid. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. You're just gonna be with
Mama
your
can
mom.
handle herself,
Like, yeah.
and she has a whole group of people to help her. She'll be fine. Susie will be fine. It'll all be good.
And Gumbo. Gumbo will be fine too.
Oh, good. Oh, good. He's with. Susie loves that cat.
Susie nearly
I-
killed that cat.
She was death gripping him because she was scared for your life.
I'm fine now. She's like, okay, your plane's about to go. Go.
Okay,
go,
we're
go,
going. We're
go,
going. We're
go,
going.
Go. Love you.
Going.
Be safe. And then she
You too.
just
Bye-bye.
she just vanishes in like a
Poof.
puff of smoke. So you guys
Yeah.
get on the plane, and you see there is a stewardess that is just Scam dressed up as a stewardess. Walks over and
Of course.
he hands you each little like glasses of wine and goes in-flight thingy, as well as an in-flight movie of. I'm trying to think of like a tropical movie that came out in 1999.
Or pre-1999.
That came
Ah.
out in the 1990s.
Lilo and Stitch come out.
Lilo
That came out in the 2000s, didn't it?
Lilo
Yeah.
and that came out in 2002.
Damn.
We're slightly off.
We're off by like 3 years. It's fine.
It's fine.
We can scooch
In-
time off.
Your in-flight movie is going to be. Let me.
I mean,
A movie from the
Jurassic Park.
future.
Jurassic Park.
Park. It technically
Yeah.
takes place on an island.
Yeah. He's like, you're watching Jurassic Park. Please enjoy.
All right.
Leroy just looks at you and goes, I can tell you all the inconsistencies about how the dinosaurs are not anatomically correct.
You know, I don't think I've ever watched this movie.
You do? Okay.
Never seen it.
It's one of my
You
favorite
can-
movies. He knocks back the drink. And you see, like,
You
his
can-
face is, like, flushed red. And he's, like, very nervous. But as he knocks it back, you see he gets taller. Back to his normal height. His antlers just disappear. His nose is no longer kind of bunny-like. And goes into, like, his normal, like, slightly curved nose. The fur on his
Mhm.
hands turned into regular arm hair. And he looks like a normal guy again. He goes,
I pick up one of his hands and I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Ah!
I mean,
he just chucks the
Whoa,
glass.
whoa,
It's like, ah.
think about it this way. We're going to Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
I don't think jackalopes are much of a thing in Hawaii.
Oh, it would be
And
great if they
neither-
were, though.
That it would be. I also don't think my demon claws will be much accepted by anyone other than my husband. So
Well, I guess
I accept flaws.
I accept all your flaws and your claws.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Still though, the also the staining on the hands, that's not normal either. So I think I might drink this just to be safe.
So,
I think I'm fine.
I mean, you are just taller, I guess.
and hairy and overtly muscular.
It's fine. It's whatever.
You take a drink, and your your hands, they
Mhm.
vanish from the staining, and the claws turn into long black acrylic nails.
Ooh.
And your
Nice.
and your little fangs you do have turn into just regular sets of teeth,
Ah,
and you look like a normal human being and stuff.
I don't know. And then her hair's back to like the blonde that it was.
Yeah.
I think Cassandra just sits there for a minute, very confused because she has not had normal teeth since she was 14. So she's just like, I don't like this. I miss the fangs.
Plaid just looks at it and goes, I also don't know what this would do to me. And just hands the glass over to you, Brady, and goes, to wondering what we would normally look like.
I'm not drinking this.
Eli.
Maybe you should just to be safe.
Who knows what it's spiked with?
We were just gonna use. I think it's spiked with magic to make
Can
us look like this.
See, now that's scary. I'm scared of magic.
You're scared of me.
okay? Can I do some sort of like
Insight check.
I don't,
Go ahead.
yeah?
With
'Cause
advantage because you have the little thing.
I have the necklace. Yes, indeed, I do. What is my insight now? Because I leveled her up. I'll take the 19 instead of the 10. I will take the 19.
So you know who. So with the 19, you know who cast the spell and you know what it does. This is a spell of polymorph.
Oh.
Of temporary polymorph. As long as you're in one location. This is this is indefinite. As long as you're in this location, you'll look like a normal human being, like basically permanently.
Okay.
And it was casted by Angeline.
Oh, Brady, it's fine. My mama did this. It's just so we don't get any weird stares or questions while we're in Hawaii. The second we leave, we'll change back. It'll be fine.
All right.
Plus, I want to see what he. Plus, I
down
want
the
to see. Yeah. Plus, I wanted to see what he used to look like. Technically.
He just kind of clinks it against yours and knocks it back, and you see all scars he had just disappear.
Whoa.
And that's it. He goes, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, some of them were glowing.
Yeah. Oh,
That's not
also,
normal.
and one of his eyes is no longer.
And his left eye is back to being brown instead of white.
Yeah. You, Brady, you chug it fully, and all the extra hair and fur, basically all over your body, just vanishes. And your hair perfectly braids into two separate pigtails, basically. The pigtail braids like Brady likes. As well as, ironically, your hair just feels washed, conditioned and cleaned, like you've had a shower.
Angeline's mama's real good about that.
Honestly, all of you feel like you just got through a nice shower and you're clean, scrubbed and everything.
I feel like Cassandra probably even because that's her mom's magic. She probably just. I feel like they all smell like whatever their favorite scent is. I would imagine.
Yeah,
probably.
You all smell kind of comforting. But you guys all kind of sit down and watch Jurassic Park as the big T-Rex scene shows up. You just watch the sunroof. See, first it breaks, and then the next scene, it's not broken anymore.
Yeah,
Also,
that probably woke Brady up.
Yeah, it just screams. He hasn't noticed. He's just still been talking. He's like, also, fun fact: T-Rexes are actually more likely. I did some digging because I actually, and also just research. Dinosaurs, with their design, they actually look like they'd be more likely to have feathers, and they're not really more like lizards. They're probably going to be more like avians or birds. Also, fun fact about dinosaurs: their name is Latin for terrible lizard. And Scam just over the thing goes, "Oh my God, shut up!"
Oh, it's fine.
We're landing.
Okay. Thank you.
So it lowers down, and you guys are in Hawaii. You were met with classic Hawaii tourism stuff. Of you all get the kind of flower necklaces.
The lays.
Yeah,
I love them.
Put on you. Vlad immediately just puts on a pair of sunglasses and goes, "Oh, it's bright."
Oh, but it's
it's fine. Y'all are just dramatic.
It is so warm. Oh, that feels amazing.
Yeah, Cass, because you were cold-blooded. You don't feel cold-blooded anymore. You feel human. You don't feel reptilian vampire-y.
Oh, now it's actually getting kind of hot. Ugh.
Sweat. I forgot about you.
Exactly. She hasn't sweat in years.
Anyways,
Ugh.
person kind of
Gross.
walks over. He's got like a man bun dread, like a dreaded man, like dreads pulled up into a man bun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's like, you guys are the Jacksons and Jenkins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. I am your I'm trying to think of like the correct name, like your host. I'm your host.
Mm-hmm.
So just follow me, and I will take you to your guys' villa, and you guys can do what you need to do. Do what you want. I mean, the island is yours, not physically yours. You know, it's the.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We get it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, that guy. Okay. Nice.
So.
Wait. Mama got us a villa. Yes.
Also, my name is Kai. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Kai Hale. So just sorry, I fucking said that word wrong. It's Haley.
Mhm.
HAA-LAY is how you pronounce it. So he's like, just follow me, as he gets into like this golf cart thing, and you guys head down to this like quiet villa, and like you know, there are like the resorts and stuff, but then there's like this kind of like tucked away beach side where there's just a small beach house villa that is right on the coast. Like you step out, like step off the patio, there's the beach.
Like one of those long boardwalks. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I know what you mean.
So,
this is gorgeous.
yeah.
How did Mama get us such a nice place? I mean, I'm not shocked. Technically, she is rich.
Oh, Miss Belcourt owns this estate.
And she never told me?
Well, this is a recent development.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, but still, not telling your own daughter about buying a mansion in Hawaii. Rude. I mean, to be fair, I have one of my own, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Back in Louisiana.
Nice. So, he parks and opens. You guys can dress down, rest, which one? My number is on the countertop in the kitchen if you
Inside?
need me. Yes, inside. If you need me.
Thank you so much.
So, you guys enjoy your honeymoon, and then he drives off. What does everyone do?
Well, we should probably put our bags down at least. I don't know. Wait, Brady, do you need to go shopping, or do we want to save that for later? Or do we want to just kind of like... We should probably get a feel for the house first, I think.
I have a phone call I need to make.
Yeah, we'll give you time. We'll do that. You do that. I think I'll probably... Yeah, just put our bags down, I guess. We're not really in beach attire.
Yeah, Leroy agree. He's like, yeah, totally. He says as he looks down at his dress pants that are the bottoms of it are just covered in sand. It's like, oh god.
Yeah. Oh, there is. And these boots are vintage. Oh, I need to get inside right now. I'm gonna cry if these get ruined.
Brady just shrugs and says, I don't know what y'all are so worked up about.
Vlad has already
We've had
taken his shoes off and is just like, yeah, this is nice.
Yeah. Are we? Where is the front door?
So the front door is like, it's like there's the porch,
Okay.
and the patio, and then like right there is the door.
Okay, wait. Oh, I actually found like a tinier version of kind of what that looks like. Like what I'm seeing in my brain, but just small. Yeah, that's too small of a house, though. I think. Well, no, it actually might not be. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Wait. So, how are you gonna carry your shoes, the bags, and the bags?
I'm strong.
How? Well, I know you are. Also, are we doing the whole carrying across the threshold thing, or is that not?
Oh, yeah. Come here.
I'm
And
finding it.
he like sets his bags down.
I mean, you have to carry the bags.
It's fine. 1 second. And he puts the bags on like how he normally would, and with like one hand is holding his boots, and with the other arm he just picks you up. See? Easy.
Have you gotten stronger? What happened?
I can lift up to 7,000 pounds, Cassandra.
What?
Yeah, I've always been able to.
I think Cassandra is like starting to drool. She's just like, what?
He just kind of smiles and kicks the door open. Not enough to break it, surprisingly.
Okay. Yeah, please don't break my mother's house.
Yeah. And walks.
Don't break my mother's house. I beg of you. Thank you.
Crosses over the threshold. What's Brady and Leroy doing?
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Brady is just like staring at the place. Jaw just dropped a little bit, like, you know, a little bit flabbergasted.
A smidgen's flabbergasted.
Like, what do you mean someone can just afford this place?
Leroy goes, well, I'm pretty sure Miss Angeline has, like, a lot of money. So, I can only assume...
Cassandra just shouts from the inside of the house, my grandparents are very wealthy. They own, like, a couple vineyards at least. Also more stuff. I don't remember. I've only been to France a couple of times.
See?
I wish. My grandma's just crazy.
I like your grandma.
I love her to death, but oh my god.
Apparently she has some history with, Miss Angeline's ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. She ain't never told me nothing. She always went on about some guy named Scam or something in a place called Whispering Pines, but I always just thought she was crazy.
You know. He goes, are you one for tradition or no? You don't care?
Not really.
He goes, do you want me to carry you across the threshold, or are you independent?
Maybe
Cassandra. Do you want to carry me across the threshold? I mean, you're tall enough.
I'm dependently independent.
I don't know.
Dang it!
I know I have. I know I'm like kind of smart, but like I'm not that. I'm not. Sorry, I'm.
She
so,
she just picks him up with one arm.
I just imagine you like he wraps around like his waist and just lifts up.
Or just like she kneels down a little bit, like she just crouches and then sweeps his knees.
Yes, just scoops him up.
Yeah, you sweep the knees, sweep the legs, and just like pick him up. He's like, ah! As you walk across, and he's like, this is fine. And Vlad, holding basically everything, as well as Cassandra, just goes, I knew she wore the pants. I knew it.
Be nice. Be nice.
All right.
Be nice. Do I have to call you Dylan?
Don't do that.
I think it's cute. I won't if you don't want me to, but I think it's cute.
The last person who called me Dylan is
My mother.
Yeah, and besides that, and besides her was like, just kind of thinks like a lieutenant officer.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna get dressed now.
Yeah,
Or
you did.
more-
Also, please, you're still holding me.
Oh,
Yeah. You
Okay.
can still carry me if you want, but I mean, I'm not complaining.
he just walks away. Still holding you. He's like, I'm just gonna get dressed.
Yeah, all right, me too.
Leroy is like, could you please down? Just
Yeah,
I'm not scared of
Sure,
heights. I like having legs. Thank you.
I guess.
This place is a little bit. This place is nice.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. He just kind of smiles. God, Jonathan Dix.
He's not here.
He posted in session photos responding to Kai. Kai.
Oh,
Just
no.
Maui question mark.
Yeah. That's John for you.
Anyways, he just kind of goes, "This is What do you want to do first?"
I should probably call my mom.
Okay, I'm gonna get us set up in our room and stuff then. And he just
Alright.
he says that with like a very happy, like shitty grin, like. Make an insight check on him.
Okay.
This is not Leroy. This is a clone. I'm kidding. That would be so fun.
That would.
be
I
mean.
would probably like. So,
I would also murder you.
I meant to turn the ping off for that. My bad, chat. Yeah, so that is a nat 1.
You can't. He is pretty indifferent about unpacking and stuff in the bedroom.
And sharing a room.
Well, there's 2 bedrooms. There's like and like all that.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 bedrooms for Sun Crew. Hi, Ben. So he just like grabs it.
Nice.
He just grabs it and walks off. And do you step outside, like or do you just stay there and like call your mom?
I step outside.
Okay. You step outside and dial your mom. And it kind of rings for a bit, and then you hear the sound of the home phone picking up. And you just hear a hello.
Mama?
Brady?
Hey, Mama.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry. You should be able to do whatever job you want. If that's be a nurse or be a doctor, be a police officer, help be a I don't know, be a park ranger, be a boat catcher for all I care, and fish and stuff. In the Atlantic. I don't. I should. I'm assuming Brian told you about Dad.
I was there.
Okay. I'm sorry we spent so long together. I've thought about you every day.
It's okay.
How are you gonna come to the funeral?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. How are you?
No. I'm holding up.
Yeah. Brian said you had some big news you wanted to tell me.
Oh, yeah.
He said something about, he was kind of cutting out something about knots.
I'm on my honeymoon right now.
You're what?
Yeah.
This is a really stupid question, but do we know him?
No.
Is he? Is it a she?
No.
Okay.
Mama, I don't swing that way.
I'd support you if you did. Do you? Are you happy?
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Yesterday?
Okay. So how long were you two dating and stuff?
For the math was 5 days, Eli, if you needed a reminder. 5 days.
We went on our first date like an hour before the wedding.
There's just stone cold silence. Stone cold. Like, you're pretty sure if a fly flew by, you would hear it on the other side. And she just goes, were you paid to marry this boy?
No.
How long have you known him? Mama, I love him.
But Mama, I love him.
How long have you known him?
12 days. It's 12 days.
A couple weeks.
Couple weeks? A couple weeks and you're married?
Yeah, it was kind of on the spot. It was
Clearly.
got married in Vegas.
Vegas wedding?
Vegas wedding.
Did Brian know about this?
Yeah. He walked me down the aisle.
And how does he feel about this?
Well, he was just shooting him death glitter.
I bet your pa would do the same thing.
Nah, I talked to Dad the other day.
Your dad knew about him?
Mhm.
What do you think?
As long as I'm happy or something like that.
You just see, for the very splittest of seconds, your dad, with two skeleton heads, he's holding in either hand, just shake his head no. Just be like... Just like, It's like... I think kid's nice. I feel like you just went a little bit too fast. But like a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, since you're on your honeymoon and stuff, call me anytime if you need me. If you just want to talk and want to catch up, I'll let you do your thing.
Real quick.
Yeah?
How's Amy?
She's doing alright. She's got a boyfriend. Brian already told you this
She's
information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Brian, you told me nothing. On Jude.
So if you, I mean, she just got home from school. If you want to talk to her,
I would love to talk to Amy.
you just hear your mom just go, "Amy, your sister wants to talk to you."
Get in here before I kick your ass.
You just hear Amy go, "What, Ma? Is who? Shit!" And just takes it and goes, "Sup, Girl Scout?"
Amy? What the hell?
What? What's that?
Who's
Mom?
this boyfriend of yours?
What's this, Mom? What's that, Mom? Who's this husband of yours?
This is amazing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. I've had 2 people tell me you have a boyfriend, okay? 2 people!
Yeah. I heard one person just tell me you had a husband,
Well,
and I didn't get to be
Well,
your flower
hold on.
girl or maid of honor. No maid of honor. What?
it was, okay, it was really last minute, okay? Our flower girl was, his niece.
His niece?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it wasn't. Roger was your
No,
flower boy.
it was, yeah.
Roger was your flower boy.
Oh. Completely discard whatever I just said, okay? I didn't say that.
Yeah, scrubbed from existence.
Yeah, scrubbed from existence, okay? Scam likely wiped it.
Yeah, he was like, undo button, just like
You failed that history check? Try again.
he controls Z'd
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, our flower boy
That seems unconventional.
was a 15-year-old.
15? How old is Amy again?
15. 18.
She's 18. Okay, I'm gonna scrap what I was just about to say because that would be so illegal. I thought for a bit, Amy was 16. I was about to say, I was like, is he cute? I was like, never mind.
Frank, I think Frank is 16, maybe. I don't know.
Frank's 19.
Yeah,
Oh.
Frank's 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, she goes, a 15-year-old boy was your flower person?
Yeah. He's the brother of someone who's a little party.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, his name is
I can tell you
Tyrell.
some other shit, but
Sure. I mean, I'm
you wouldn't believe me.
Uh,
You wouldn't believe me.
you wouldn't believe my boyfriend. His name's
You first.
His name's Tyrell. We met because his parachute broke while he was skydiving. I'm interning at the hospital. And that's how we met. He kind of got me hooked after he asked if it hurt when he fell from heaven. And I said I could ask him the same thing because I actually saw him fall. Because he kind of totaled my car. Yeah, landed straight on it. The fact he lived is quite astounding. But he's cute. He's a sweetie, that's for sure.
I've had someone fall in my car. He died.
You just hear her just kind of like chuckling. Like, I can't make that joke. It's way too early.
Yeah, you can.
So to death. And you just hear like her get hit in the side of the head. And like, watch your mouth by your mom. She's like, okay, well I'm about to get my ass beat, so I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. Have fun. Don't die.
Likewise. Make safe choices. Click. So I'm gonna say Cass and Vlad, you guys are finished getting dressed. Vlad is wearing like those the easiest way to say it is like dad swim trunks, if that makes any sense. It's just one straight color.
Oh,
it's down
we're
to
going. We're going swimsuits first. Okay, I have to know what outfit.
Well, he's wearing his swim trunks, some sandals, and a Hawaiian shirt. No, that's open. Nothing underneath. Just Hawaiian shirt. and he's got his aviator sunglasses on.
Mhm.
What's Cassandra wearing? Eli,
I
quit
don't-
mogging
I-
into the camera, or I'm going to switch over the view so it shows this.
Okay, but I don't know, 'cause I can't quite tell if we're going, like, if we're going. What are we getting dressed for? Are we going swimming or what's happening? Because that
I'm just wearing.
completely.
I'm going to wear this like everywhere, unless we're going on like
Fair
fancy
enough.
dates.
I have so many outfits. It might be kind of an issue. Do we just want to stay around here for a little bit and like then go into town, or do we want to like go into town before like everything like closes?
We can go into.
I mean, what time is it?
It's about like. So you guys got married around like midnight-ish, midnight 1 o'clock. It's
Yeah.
like the sun is just now starting to rise. So like 5.
I vote. My personal vote is we stay around. Do we? Is there anything in the fridge? Do you know?
I haven't looked or anything.
Well, that's gonna completely. Can you go check? Because that's gonna change. Because if there's nothing in the fridge, we're gonna have to go into town and buy food so we can eat, or just eat out or something.
Leroy has good timing and walks over. He's like fully unpacked. And he goes, "Okay, all done. I'm thirsty," and walks over and opens the fridge where there is food. There's food and stuff. There's,
Leroy, was that the fridge?
yeah.
Is there stuff in there?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we don't need to go shopping. Cool.
Yeah.
At least for food. Well, we could stay here for a bit. All right. So that means I don't know. Do you want to go swimming, hun, or do you want to?
Sure.
I mean, what? Okay. 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 All right. I gotta find Cassandra's swimsuit now.
Leroy walks over to you, Brady, and just like he kind of like hugs you and then puts his chin like against you so he can look up at you because you do kind of tower over him even at 6'3". So he just kind of looks up and just gives you like a little smooch and just goes, "How's your call with your mom and Amy?"
How did you know it? I was talking to Amy.
He just kind of flicks his own ear.
Oh, that's true.
Serum
It was good.
Serum gives you heightened senses.
Yeah.
I could see for 4.8 miles.
Do you use that?
Yeah.
I can't imagine what for, but
To look into more
Okay.
detail of your eyes.
Oh, that's precious. Okay, where should I send
Session photos is fine.
session photos? Okay, I was gonna do character art, but either way.
Either of
Okay.
those work, honestly.
Okay. Well. Oh crap! I need to find sandals. Hold on.
Oh no, sandals.
I forgot sandals. Ah.
Well, I guess the session's ruined. She didn't have any sandals.
No, I had everything else.
Leroy just
Fine,
kind of
we're
goes.
going with this one. It's the first one I found.
Leroy's like, I can.
There we go.
Aw. So Cassandra's wearing like a one piece that like it ties in the back. At the
Yeah,
back of
it
the neck.
is. You can't see it, but it is like pretty much completely backless. So, like when she puts it on, you can see like the giant. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to because the drink probably took care of that.
Yeah,
Or
it did. But
yeah,
if it wasn't,
you would be able to see like
the
giant
back scars.
Yeah, the giant back scars. She still covers up her stomach scar. She's a little bit self-conscious. A little bit.
It's got like skulls on it, and she has like kind of platform sandals.
Little
Sandals.
platform wedge sandals. It's cute. And
You-
then she puts like she has about 6 million pairs of sunglasses on her all the time because they match her outfits because she has no chill whatsoever. And so she finds like the plain black ones and just, all right, I think I'm good.
All right. Vlad just kind of like smiles and goes, "Shall we?"
I guess.
All right. And you kind of
I
walk
don't.
out
This is.
to go swimming.
I've never been to Hawaii. This is
Neither have I.
beautiful.
Well, I have, but it was for
When
other.
did you?
It was for other reasons. I didn't really get to.
Better
I
not.
didn't really get
Better
to.
not to ask.
No, you can ask. We're
I mean, I
married. I
don't
really.
want to
There's no
pry
secrets between
you.
us. There's no. You're not prying if you're just asking simple questions about my life.
I mean,
Like, what was I
the
doing in
last
Hawaii?
time, the last time I handed you a file on yourself, you immediately tore it up like you were a paper shredder.
Yeah, because I was suffering extreme paranoia.
But
now it's fine.
Okay, I mean, you can ask me about me too if you want.
Probably. But to answer your question that was probably racking your mind for about 5 seconds ago, there was a species of crab monster. I don't really know its correct terminology. That well, it's not really terminology. It was a guy who he laced some lycanthropy serum with crabs and basically turned himself into a were-crab, and and it was me and Winnie that was sent here because Leroy was his leg broke, so he couldn't really do anything. So he just got his first dose of the serum. So it's just me and Winnie had to go take care of it. We ate good that night.
Of course you did.
But it was just about it was on the other side of the island where the were-crab was. But yeah, nothing too crazy.
I mean, if you had asked me about, I guess I wouldn't have been that shocked. I do know a werewolf, so I guess were-crab isn't super far out of the question. But I'm just trying to picture right now how stupid that looks. How
he was like 5'8".
So just a hair shorter than me.
Just a hair shorter than you, but he kind of like looks down where like a scar would be that you recognize as the scar that's like right underneath his like left pec, like right against like those ribs. So I was like there's one like right here that's where he got me. But when he got more of the brunt of it, he got stabbed with the leg.
Ooh.
I mean, he's fine. He goes
that's
like he's fine now, and then just kind of like stops and just kind of like looks off and goes.
Because I think Cassandra definitely kind of puts an arm on his shoulder and just.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, you can ask about me too if you want.
I might just do that. But real quick, Leroy looks at you, Brady, and goes, "You hungry? You wanna go swimming? Get dressed, relax."
I don't know how to swim.
You don't know how to swim?
Mm-mm.
I do.
I don't.
I can teach you.
You can try.
Have multiple people tried, and have you just failed?
I was in swimming lessons for 5 years.
5. Don't tell Susie that.
Your story, by the way. Eli's been through swimming lessons for 5 years and can only swim underwater.
That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, but that's embarrassing.
I know. I'm like a fish.
Oh, aren't you a Cancer? You are a crab. Okay, Dad. Love you. He quit mogging. Lear just kind of looks and goes, "Don't tell Susie. she doesn't know how to swim either, but she thinks she knows how to swim, but usually either me or Vlad or Lenny would just like kind of have our hands like on her belly underwater, so it looked like she was swimming. She didn't know the difference. She was too focused on swimming to like recognize it. But I can teach you. I mean, I taught Vlad how to swim.
You taught Vlad how to swim?
We were 8, but yeah.
I don't know. I'm a hard learner.
Hard one. I'm stubborn as shit, so let's get.
I'm both.
Trust me, I know. He just
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
he just smiles and gives you a big old kiss and goes, "I think you know," and leaves into your room and closes the door behind him to get dressed and stuff. Do you like change into like tropical wear, or are you still wearing your pantsuit?
Yeah.
Fuck you mean, yeah?
Do you need me to find the swimsuit I found?
I asked what were you doing. You said yeah.
Do I need? I found Brady. Do I need to find the Brady swimsuit that I sent you again?
Hang on. I have. Hers is like a mixture of the one I sent. And the one you sent me.
I'm saving that image.
What image?
Fucking shit.
What is happening?
Hang on, Sam. I'll show you, Sam. Hang on. Oh, Sam.
Goofy.
Sam, I want you to know how much I love you. But here's.
I'm a great photographer.
You are, Ben. Oh my god.
Anyway.
All right.
Brady is wearing a mix of these two swimsuits and no shoes. She's raw dogging that shit.
So I'm assuming like the top from the one on the left and the bottoms from the one on the right.
No.
Oh, is she wearing like?
She's wearing
like the
yeah.
towel thing over?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the little like skirt thing.
Yeah. Okay. Leroy is wearing a he's wearing like a tank top and his swim trunks and Nikes. And he still has his glasses on. He's like, oh.
Well,
I feel like I'm about to. This is weird to say, but I know we're in Hawaii and stuff. I feel like I'm supposed to be fishing right now. How I look.
nah.
No. You look he like kind of like leans against like the wall and goes, "Hey."
Brady takes his glasses.
I can still see you. I hope you know that.
No, you can't.
I can without my glasses I can see for 2.8 miles.
Nah, bruh.
No, bruh.
I'm sorry, that was so out of context. That was so out of
Are
character.
you a thug?
We're straight thugging it.
I bet you listen to
Oh,
Tupac as well.
We straight thugging right now, dog.
I could see Brady being like, yeah, I listen to Tupac and Biggie Smalls, Ice Cube and Snoop Dogg.
No, she is a Brooks and Dunn girly. Anyway.
He's just like,
Anywho.
you're really pretty.
She puts his glasses on.
Yay.
Probably can't see for shit out of them.
Yeah, you cannot. It is the blurriest thing you've ever seen.
Leroy, are you sure you're not blind?
Positive.
I can't see jack shit out of these.
I can.
I can't.
Well, sounds like a. I mean, you're not.
Skeleton.
No. Are you okay? You got a bit of a cough going. You you know, there's a lot of you also don't really need glasses. You already have good vision, so.
Yeah, well, and then she runs away.
Hey, and he like follows. Where do you run? Where do you run to?
I don't know, just away.
Away?
Just away.
Where's away, Eli?
Where is
Just away.
Okay,
where is away?
I'm gonna roll a d10 to figure out where the fuck away is.
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, I love
So you got a
this. I
10.
love this.
So you running away is you running outside and onto the dock that is like just kind of nearby where like there is a boat and stuff. Where you were sadly met with a dead end and Leroy standing on the only exit / entrance to land. It's like, give me back my glasses.
You don't need them.
I will tackle you into that water. And I know only one of us can swim.
Can I jupe him?
You want to jupe him?
Yeah.
How do you jupe him?
A little fake out moment.
Can you show me what this fake out looks like, Eli?
Absolutely fucking not.
I don't really fully understand what you mean by juke out. Like I don't watch basketball.
Neither do I, bitch.
Are you gonna do like one of those like where you go to like move one way and you go the other type?
Yes, except I jump from the dock to the sand and then I climb a tree.
You want to jump from the dock to the sand?
Yeah.
Make a strength check to see if you can jump that far.
Over your
Strength or
husband's
athletics?
Athletics. Make an athletics check to see if you can jump that far.
Over
boy.
your husband without kicking him in the face.
I feel like Vlad and Cassandra are just watching from like in the middle of the water, just like
Just like heads.
15.
What are those two?
I got a 15.
15. Vlad straight up is rooting for her. He goes, tackle her, get her in the fucking water, and you jump straight over him. You rush. He's like, oh crap, and he thought you were about to like rush tackle him, so he ducked out of the way. You jump and scale a tree. And he's like, and he just looks over and goes, not really helping the whole Bigfoot aspect of you. You know that?
I never fought it.
Hiding in trees and just hiding in trees.
Never fought it. Never fought it.
Are you gonna come down, or is this gonna be a? It's gonna be a whole thing.
I could stay up here all day. I could fall asleep in this tree.
You can fall asleep anywhere.
Damn right I can.
You've been imbued with Bigfoot DNA. That's like his thing. He can just sleep anywhere.
Do I have my phone on me?
You do have your phone on you, yes.
I called Brian.
Call Brian. He was like, is there an emergency? What's going on? He hit you? Did he hit you?
No, I'm hiding in a tree.
What the fuck is going on?
I have his glasses.
Can you see?
Yeah, he can see just fine. He can see 2.8 miles without his glasses. 4.8 with his glasses.
Show off.
I know, right? But I have his glasses, and I'm hiding in a tree, and he's trying to get me to come down.
And why'd you call me?
'Cause I need you to vouch for how long I can stay in trees.
This seems like a. What am I supposed to? I guess hand the phone over to him. Toss the phone down.
I toss the phone down, and I yell, "Incoming!"
You see like 1,000-yard stare just hit Vlad and Leroy both for a second. You're like, oh, and it just like lands in the sand and he just picks it up. You just hear, hello, hi. That's rude. Please don't threaten me.
What's he saying?
Please don't threaten me. Okay.
What's he saying?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love her too. Not like a sister though.
I sure hope not.
No, like it. No, like a wife. She's my wife. Please don't talk.
Damn right I am.
I'm not comfortable with talking about that. Okay. I understand.
Brian, don't forget why I gave him the phone.
All right. Yep. I understand. Yeah, I get you have a wide selection of weapons. So do I. No, that was not a threat.
Y'all stop threatening each other, please.
I just said it wasn't a threat.
Tell Brian to get to the point.
Brady says to get to the point. You heard her. Okay. Yes, she is loud. I like
can hear you.
She's very observant too. I like that about her.
Get to the point, Brian.
All right, sir. Okay.
Sir.
So, all right. He just like puts the phone to the side because he said you refer to me as sir now. I don't know. Okay. Yep. I understand. Yes, sir. Absolutely. All right. Talk to you later. And he hangs the phone and slides it into his pocket and goes, "If you have my glasses, I have your phone," and walks away.
That's fine. Have fun.
I will.
Don't get my phone wet, please.
I'm gonna call your mom.
Okay.
Awesome. And you see he flips open the phone and does start typing in your mom's number. And then as he walks
Wait, can you come back?
he like kind of stops and goes, "Huh?"
Can you come back? I miss you. Come back.
He walks over and he's like, "All right," and just climbs into the tree with you. It's like, "All right," and you just hear the phone start ringing. He's like,
So you could do that the whole time?
I could do it without my hands. I could just turn to it.
She crosses her arms and starts pouting.
He just smiles and then moves over to your branch and just lays his head on your chest. As you just hear it go, "Hello," and he goes, "Hi, this is Mrs. Lane," and then just screaming, "What are you doing with my daughter? You've only known her for this long." And it's like, "Okay," and he's just like, his arm is like all the way back. And he's like, "Oh my god."
I'm holding his glasses as high as I can.
And she's just like screaming, and he's like,
Hey, Mama.
"It's so nice to meet you too." So the sun has like fully risen. It's like maybe 6, 7, 7:30 o'clock, and
In the AM or in the PM?
in the AM,
AM.
Jesus Christ. And you guys have been swimming, hanging out, calling people.
Brady's been sitting in a tree holding Leroy's glasses up so he can't get them.
Leroy's just been laying on Brady. Cass, I want you to make a survival check.
Oh. That's... No, my D20. 1 second. It fell off my desk. I have to find it. Where'd it go? It rolled away from me. Oh. This is what I hate about having my desk right where it is. Oh. Can't see. Where the heck did it go? I cannot find it. It ran away from me.
So, Raven, how have you been?
Good. Hi.
Good. Hi. Sam.
I took a really good nap.
That's good. I'm excited. I've been excited. Sam. Okay, Eli, third strike. I'm turning on Discord cam.
Is it just gonna be like this for the whole session now?
Oh no, maybe.
Eli, stop viewing.
I think I have pretty funny
viewing
reactions
is
anyway.
You do have pretty funny
viewing
reactions.
is not
so-
very Sigma. Kidding.
Wait, I did it
Oh.
backwards.
So I
Bravo.
found the dice. I
Okay.
found the dice. You want to know what it rolled?
Yes.
Nat 20.
Yup.
Yeah!
Alright, so with the nat 20. As you're like swimming and stuff with Vlad, just to kind of exploring the coast, you stumble upon an old locket
Oh.
that's like underneath the dock. As well as a few like as well as like a few oysters and stuff, just like
Typical beach.
typical beach stuff. Some pearls, but in this locket, I'm gonna roll a D100 to see if it's the locket or not. So
What?
if it is a 44, it is the locket.
The
That's
locket.
specific, man.
That's ominous.
A very specific locket.
Okay.
That make a history check it about real quick.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Did she get the locket?
maybe.
It is a. What is my history? That's a dirty 20.
You remember your mom talking about the time she was in Hawaii and stuff, which you realize is now like the same place where she met Eric. You know, your dad.
Yeah.
And that they went swimming, because she talked about like, you know, her her boyfriend at the time, not like, you know, your dad or you know, my baby daddy or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she said that there was her old college locket she lost because again, as you know, Eric tackled her into the water and she lost it, and he felt so bad about it that he bought her a new locket. As you look at this locket, you recognize the same emblem of your high school, which is a shield with crossbones on it, on this locket.
I think. Babe, hello. I found something.
Huh?
I found something.
He does like the
Can you-
cinematic Baywatch hair flip as he gets out of the water. Yep, just like that, Eli.
Cassandra does have to, like, you know, reel herself back to what she was saying.
What's
This
going
is
on?
my mom's old. This is my mom's old locket.
Well, this is your mom's old villa. Wouldn't be surprised if your mom's old, some of your mom's
No,
old stuff is here.
No. From when she met my dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Open it. See what happens. See if there's anything in there.
I mean, she's magic. Do we really want to be opening this?
Do you really think your mom would have a magical curse or thing on a locket?
Honey, she's a demon.
Okay,
She is a literal.
A locket that she lost like 50 years ago.
She's not that old.
I don't know how old your mom
Also,
is.
Point is, plus she's been a demon the whole time, I think. If I got the math right.
I don't know.
Anyway, you're probably right, but I feel I have a right to be a little cautious concerning everything that's happened leading up to this specific moment.
I'm not
So,
saying you shouldn't be cautious. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You roll a d12 for me.
D. Oh, where'd it go? Let me make sure. Shall I get the spirit list open?
I already have it open.
You already have it open? Okay. Hello. Well, I also need to have it open so I know what's happening, because I don't remember most of the list. Because if it's somebody that I already rolled. Yeah, it's somebody I already rolled. I have to roll it again. 1 second. Oh, I'm excited.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2.
2.
A
So-
2.
As you open the locket, you hear someone go, "Ah, God!" and stab the like little like where the chain is, to like the little like not hook, like the circle bit that's like, you know, connected to the locket itself, and like where the chain interlocks. And you see a rapier blade just go through it, and then just pull it out of your hands, to you, to the only other person who can see this, Vlad. It's just like levitating now. He's like, "Oh, cool." And you see a man in full fencing armor, but the helmet is like, it's busted open, so all you can see is an eye, where you clearly see that was like a musket hit him there.
Ooh.
And he goes, This is mine.
Bonjour. What is? Who are you? I think she's saying all this in French.
I am Raoul, the
Hello.
fourth musketeer. He's also speaking in French.
I thought the fourth musketeer was D'Artagnan.
That's what they always say. It was me, Raoul. Okay, maybe I was the fifth musketeer. I was the fifth musketeer. But fifth musketeer doesn't have a good ring to it.
No, it really doesn't. Well, neither does the fourth. Neither does the fourth musketeer. Also, that. How do you? You said that's yours?
Yeah.
My mother.
It was a gift.
My
From the
mother.
most beautiful woman I've ever met. Angeline Bellicourt.
That is my mother.
I can tell. And you see him and he just looks you up, down, up again.
What? How do you know her? What?
In her college days, me and her spent many a night talking.
Okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm a ghost.
Right.
I can't do that stuff. Calm down. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm on my honeymoon. Leave me alone.
Him? And he just kind of gestures with his sword at Vlad. Like the blade like inches away from his face, and he just looks like, "Wow, just."
Okay, maybe please don't stab him.
If I wanted him dead, he'd already be dead. Case and point, and he becomes like this is the first instance you've actually seen of one of your ghosts actually creating a physical form, as he just appears and Vlad's Jesus Christ and grabs the blade and pulls it out of his hands.
Whoa! Both of you, calm down.
Raoul is like backed up and he has like one leg. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. So,
one of my mother's friends. Can you give him his sword back, please?
Can y'all calm down over there?
I'm sorry. One of my ghosts just became physical for the first time.
We were just go. Shh. They're having stuff. Just ignore them.
Stuff.
Stop. Ignore them. No, Mrs. No, Mrs. Lang. Not about Brady. No. Yep. I would love to hear your buffalo cauliflower recipe. And he just looks at you with the biggest kill me eyes ever. Anyway, back to Ralph. Vlad just like picks up the rusty and very bloody rapier and just hands it back to Ralph. Why are you trying to acquire such a divine locket?
Divine? My mother lost it when she was last here. I just found it when I was swimming around.
I'd like to say this locket, it's very different than like other lockets you would see that spent like 20 plus years in water, where it's like it doesn't have any barnacles or algae on it. It looks like it just came out of like the jewelry store still, or like it was just dropped in the water.
Of course, it's a weird magic locket.
Yeah. He goes, Confusion. You are daughter of Angeline Bellicourt? Oui?
Yes.
He just kind of like lets the locket slide off.
Wait, what'd you just say? What's going on? I didn't hear the last part of what you said.
He just says we, like yes. Question.
Oh.
But he lets the the locket slide off the blade and into your hand. Goes, then I am at your service.
Thank you.
Not his though. And he kind of gestures at Vlad. He goes, don't like his attitude. He's like, I don't need your help.
Don't let him fool you. He's a sweetheart.
I'll fucking kill you. He's like, on God.
I was being nice to you, hon.
I'm only nice to you.
I called you.
I'm only nice to you. Everyone else
That's still being nice. What about your daughter?
I'm only nice to two people.
What about your brother?
He can go fuck himself.
Be nice.
You hearing this, Leroy? You gonna take that? Let him talk to you that way?
How about we?
I'm busy bonding with your mom, babe. And then the phone battery dies mid-conversation. It's like, well.
Go get him.
Oh well.
Oh, well. Anyways.
Please no.
Raoul is just like, well, it seems you are very capable woman to tame such a mighty beast. And he just kind of like does like the, musketeer bow.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, nonetheless, if you require any assistance from moi, just say the word. Bonsoir!
Oh.
And he fades away, and you feel what feels like a pair of gloves. Not a pair of gloves. You feel like a spectral locket just appear on your spirit itself, as that is what is bounding
Yeah.
him to you.
And she has, already a magic necklace on. So it's just.
Yeah. But as it fully opens, the locket, you see is an old, like, yearbook picture of your mom, and she looks a lot like you.
Mm-hmm.
And it just says class of whenever she would have graduated on the other side.
Yeah, I don't remember. I did the math once. I forgot.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like the 60s, but
Probably. Who knows? Not me.
60s or 70s. But nonetheless, Vlad just goes, how often does this happen? I don't realize.
Oh. I don't know how many I have up there.
Well, you
I
have
think they're still.
You have Benny, you have Raul, you have you have Joanna, you have Gus, you have Rocky, and you have
The inmate.
and you the brute, the inmate. And you have inmates,
And
so you have 6.
don't you? Okay, we don't technically have the fire lady yet. We've seen her.
You've seen her. We've
seen her, but
you haven't gotten her yet.
I think she just counts all that off on her fingers. At least 7. Used to be 8 back when your cousin was still around. I can feel on my body ties to specific ghosts. Like, so your cousin was strangling me constantly, strangling my spirit. Who else? Benny is the little ghost, boy that drives the van for us. He's a noose. He's also around the neck. It's not that tight, don't worry. I have a skater kid. Those feel like shoelaces. The guy you just saw, I feel a spectral locket also around my neck.
A lot of neck stuff.
I know. I don't know how that keeps happening. The one who does all the portals. Guitar strings tied to my fingers. Oh, what am I missing? Who else am I missing? Joanna, where were they bound?
It was a, I don't think I actually ever said.
I don't think you did, no.
It is like a, not like headphones, but, like, yeah, like basically like a pair of headphones like that, like wrap around your,
Oh, like
your
the
temples.
over-the-ear headphones?
Yeah, if you like one of those. Like a helmet, basically.
Yeah. There's 2 that are fused into one. They're like a weird helmet situation. What was the inmate again? I can't remember. I think it was like
Shackles around
leg
your
irons.
ankles. Yeah.
Yeah. And then on my ankles, leg irons from this giant, honestly, behemoth of a person that broke the shackles on your back
An
I
Alcatraz.
thought that was just you with like mom strength.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't me at all. I'm not that strong, hun. I'm really not.
Oh, fine. Don't worry, I have no strength for most people. So,
I know you do. I know you do.
he just kind of smiles. And he goes, I'm kind of ready to get out of the water. You want to go shopping or something?
Oh, sure. I mean, I'll have to, like dry my hair, obviously, but
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I don't want to go into town with like instant noodle, like looking like a pack of instant noodles are stuck to my head. That'd be a bit much.
1 second. I gotta get my cat.
Okay. That gives me time to find.
Hey,
That gives me time to find the dress Cassandra wears into town.
yay. Yeah, no, Brady's just gonna wear her park ranger outfit. Still ain't been washed.
Okay. Would help me. Y'all pick a number between 1 and 3. Help me.
2.
2. Okay.
3!
Okay, that doesn't help.
3!
2.
You
3.
picked different numbers. That's not
I
helping.
picked 2 first.
And I picked 3 because
I
I'm
said
awesome.
2 first.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
3.
We're trying to pick a number between 1 and 3 for Cassandra to
3.
decide what dress she's wearing into town.
3.
2.
I vote 3 because Raven seems super excited about number 3.
You don't even
I
know
said
Three.
2 first.
3.
3.
Okay, I'm sorry, the DM said 3, but we can save 2 for like
Yay!
dinner.
We
This
can
is
save-
actually, I think, gonna be kind of a shock for most people. The dress she goes in, Cassandra goes in and she changes. The dress she walks out in is not black.
Crazy.
It's exact. It's
Say
gonna get
what?
even.
That's crazy.
It's pink. It's a pink floral dress. That's it in session photos. Yeah, she walks out in that. I mean,
Sweet, cute, like tropical floral dress. Okay.
No, that's so cute.
It
It
is
is
cute.
cute.
Very,
I feel
very,
like
very
Angeline
classy, very mindful,
yeah.
very demure.
No, shush.
If I can't make those jokes, so can't you. Stop it.
That's unfair.
No, hush. But
so-
I definitely think Angeline probably picked it out.
Yes, your mom picked out all these clothes. There's also like a few of your mom's clothes in here, like a cheetah print dress.
All right, I will save that for later.
What does Brady like? You overhear them like going in town and stuff, and we were just gonna go. Want to go with them, or do you just want to hang out here?
She tumbles out of the tree.
Ah! He was laying on her, so he also falls out of the tree.
He gets squished for the second time.
No, he's learned from his mistakes. He
Oh.
knows if he falls and she's about to fall, he just rolls. He just keeps rolling.
Good for him, good for him.
And he goes, a verbal word could have also helped, but
Sorry.
it's okay. She guys stands up, kind of stretches a little bit. He goes, you're comfortable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your mom is quite the chatterbox.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
I think I learned like 15 new recipes that are your favorites. So, because she told me, she's like she knows her Brady pretty well, and that you don't know how to fucking cook, so I'm gonna have to.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing has changed at all. So to you know, some of your favorite dishes that your mom used to cook. But he kind of goes into the room and like gets dressed and stuff. He's basically wearing the exact same, just not swim trunks, just more like khaki pants, khaki shorts.
Brady is wearing her park ranger uniform.
He goes, he just goes, honey, you don't have to. Brian packed you a bag. Your clothes are laid out on the bed. I'm begging. Can we burn them, please?
They're a piece of me.
Please. If you love me, please let them go.
If you love me, let me go.
No.
I can't do it.
He just kind of blinks. He's like, change. I beg of you, or I will rip them off. That sounds so rough. Wait. He's just like, wait.
I can just imagine Vlad going, nice one!
Yeah, you hear from the living room just go, ooh.
And then Cassandra, shush! And then, like, smack him really hard. And then just because she, like, smacked him really hard, he's, like, built, like, you know, a rock. And so she just, like, ow! And then just starts aggressively shaking her head. That hurt.
Yeah, I have
Rude.
a thick skull.
Peanuts.
But please,
She
anything,
smacked him in the chest.
anything but the park ranger uniform. You could
I
wear.
don't think these pants are long enough.
Take her shopping. We can go shopping again, Brady. Wanna go shopping?
Shopping!
You see,
Got her.
you see color drain from his face, and he goes, "Shopping, awesome." You hear that, Vlad? We're going shopping, and all color drains from Vlad's face. He looks more scared at this than when he was about to fight Isaac.
And
He's
it's
like-
just his wife going shopping.
He just goes, "Does that mean we're gonna have to carry the bags?"
You said you had enough strength for those people. And then she just like
Awesome.
bats her eyelashes.
Brady just
Awesome.
like I can't properly describe what Brady does.
Wait, what does Brady do?
I can't properly describe it.
Can you show the camera?
Okay, hang on, let me put it into perspective.
Hang on.
Bear with me, chat. I have to put it into perspective and I
Wait.
have to move all my stuff
For the audience at home,
for the audience at home, okay?
Eli face reveal crazy. It's an emo.
Face reveal.
It's a queer emo.
Oh god, the worst part of all parts. It's a queer emo. I'm so
There has
scared
to-
of queer emos.
There has to be one in every D&D group.
Let me pick you up. You suck. Hi, guys.
Is that what Brady does? Leroy does?
No. Hi, Uni. Hi, dog. Ah!
This is great.
Yeah, my bad, chat. Hello. Yeah.
This is the closest we're probably gonna get to animation.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, she just kind of does that.
Out of the room.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's
So-
what Brady does.
Okay. So
And then just I feel like Brady like catches up with Cassandra and they're both just like aggressively shaking each other with glee and like talking about where they're gonna go.
Vlad and we were on the other side of the room with the same expression of like, was this a good idea? But it's not. It's the same look, but in different emotions of like, oh god, because Vlad has the look of regret of like, oh, I shouldn't have said this, and Leroy just looks very like, you had to say what's going to town. He just goes, I'm excited. I'm excited, Dylan.
And Leroy just had to bring up the fact that she's got no good clothes. So
Leroy
it's
just
both of
kind
their
of
fault.
Leroy's just kind of looking at Vlad and goes, you had to say something. I mean, I'm excited for it. I get to wear, not wear. I get to, Brady gets to wear something else because I know she has better clothes. I know she's gonna get better clothes, and I love Brady. Don't get me wrong, but oh my god, I want to burn them because she hasn't washed that, and there was so much physical activity, so many
She
sweat
also has
stains.
Howard.
She also hasn't showered. And Vlad just kind of
She
looks
has
over.
not showered.
Vlad just kind of looks over, and then like he just lowers his sunglasses and just looks at him over them. Just goes, they call me Bloodhound. They called me Bloodhound for a reason there, Leroy. You'd think I'm
Oh,
not
no.
well aware of the fact she hasn't showered. I know you guys are on your way because I can smell her for a quarter fucking mile.
Yeah, she hasn't
Brady,
showered the whole like 2
Stinky,
weeks
you.
He's like,
because she doesn't like showering in public.
he just
Showers.
grabs, Vlad just grabs Leroy by like the shirt collar and goes, I don't care what the fuck you have to do. I don't care. Do something about it. He's like, let go of me, you mongrel. And they start basically beating up each other in the, like, not really beating up, but like roughhousing.
Hey.
Should we stop him?
I don't know.
It's more
Or
like
should we just
Vlad.
let him out?
It's more like Vlad trying to grab onto Leroy as Leroy is like monkeying around Vlad.
Yeah, if these phones, if they had these phones, this is what she would have done, okay? Hang on.
You can't see this
Hang on.
anymore, Sam, but I feel like
No, you gotta put it on, please.
God, okay. Not game capture.
No.
Display capture. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she would just.
I can't see what just happened.
Eli slowly lifted his phone up with the flash on.
Of course.
The closest thing you get to is there is a disposable camera.
There's a Polaroid.
There's like a
Yeah, Brady just takes a whole bunch of pictures.
Yeah, well, after the first one, just the giant flash, it like stuns both of them, and they both realize like where they're at and what just happened as it just and the Polaroid just falls to the ground. He's like, "Oh God!"
And Cassandra just busts out laughing.
Brady makes quick work of picking it
one's
up and
for-
pocketing it.
Chat. Literally, this one's for the books. I'll move.
This one's
Yeah.
for the books.
Jude, I need art of that, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you. Love
You're-
you.
Yeah, no
Bra-
problem.
Brady, you
Yeah.
have so many like I don't know if that's like bark splinters or leaves in your hair or something. You might want to go like shower or something before we go into town. I mean, I'm also. How many bathrooms are in this place?
There's 3.
There's 3. Okay, I also have to shower probably because I realized that I put on this dress before I showered and my hair still looks like a package of like instant noodles right now. So I'm gonna go shower. You should also probably get all of the stuff out of your hair. There's like a bunch of bathrooms in this place. You can go to the one on like the far side of the house. I'm gonna go into this one, and she goes into the one that's like right next to her. Vlad, hon, can you find where the heck is there shampoo in my bag, or is there shampoo in the bathroom?
Both.
Okay.
I just call after Cassandra. Hey, Cassie,
Yeah.
do you know how to braid?
Yeah.
We're,
Or if Leroy wants to do it, he can.
it was like we were just kind of posed like, can I watch I'm a visual learner.
Okay. Yeah. I can braid your hair, Brady.
I know
I'll
how to
probably
do
braid-
I know how to do pigtails and ponytails. That's about it.
Okay.
And
You.
I can't do any of it.
Vlad just kind of goes, that's the only thing Susie will actually sit down and do her. Unless it's Martha, but she passed, so.
Oh.
Yeah, Brady just like
Yeah.
looks down a little bit, smells her shoulder, and she's like, "Ew,
We were
maybe I
just
do need more."
we were just kind of like pats your shoulder and goes, it's okay. I still love you.
You let me walk around smelling like this?
I feel really weird telling people like about their body and stuff.
Also, we
I don't
were
know-
on the run for several days and had a, mighty stressful time. So I think it's fine if that slipped our mind this once. Just go
Yeah.
shower. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. Braid your hair.
She looks over at Vlad. You let me walk around smelling like this?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I ought to
Brady-
beat your ass.
I'd love
No,
to see you
you
try.
will not. No, you will not, Brady.
He just slowly holds up his dude. He's like, I'll let you have a free punch.
No. Don't you dare, Brady. Please
My
no.
smell is gonna run you
Stop
off.
considering it. Stop considering it.
You guys can't.
You can see the gears turning.
You can definitely see the gears turning. But Vlad just kind of lowers and goes, I'm going to watch TV. And he just sits down on the couch.
Real quick, before he sits down, Brady runs up and just bear hugs him.
You just hear him just like hold his breath. And Lyra just goes, he can hold his breath for up to 45 minutes. So you're going to be holding on.
Fine, I'll sit here.
You're
I'll sit
gonna be
here.
holding on to him for a minute.
I'll sit here.
That's kind of weird, Brady. Can you, if you want me to braid your hair nice, you gotta go. Gosh.
Can we wait like 45 minutes for him to give in?
No, we don't have time. If we want to, think how much more shopping we'll get done if you hurry and shower now. Think about it.
Vlad just starts walking. While you're holding on to it, he just like basically lifts you up and just walks over to the bathroom and then fully just like tosses you off of him and then just closes the door.
That's so not cool.
Tell it to the shower head.
I'll kill you.
That Cassandra opens like you hear Cassandra get out of the shower, walk to the door, like open it a tiny crack and just yell out, "No, you won't!" and then shut it and get back in the shower and start singing again because she was singing in the shower.
All right. So, you guys get through your shower. You're squeaky clean. You no longer smell.
The first time that Brady is showered in 2 weeks.
In all fairness, Cassandra probably did not smell it at all because she doesn't breathe.
Yeah.
Like, she just can't tell.
Vlad, on the other hand, oh boy.
Vlad can smell for like 7 people.
Mhm.
So he
Yep.
was very well aware of how everyone smelled.
Especially Brady.
Especially Brady. Anyways, you guys get out. You see, while you were in the shower, Brady and stuff, Leroy managed to somehow quickly clean the park ranger uniform, so at least it wasn't covered in blood, sweat, and tears. Literally covered in sweat, blood,
Yeah.
sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
And it's just like there, and like some like holes and stuff where like cuts and stuff have been like stitched up. That's actually what you walk back in on, is him like stitching up your park ranger shirt. He has like a few pins in his mouth, and like as like he's watching a football game with Vlad. And Vlad's getting a little bit
Who's
too...
winning?
He looked up and goes, "Blue team. I don't watch sports."
Vlad.
Go Patriots!
Oh, of course you're a Patriots fan.
Better than the fucking Cowboys. And that's
Oh, just the cat.
that's how we lose every single person.
It's okay. Brady is a certified Dallas Cowboys fan. On job.
Leroy is go sports ball.
Yeah, so is Cassandra. I think Cassandra just like walks out. Like, I think this is when she probably changes. Like she's like back in the pink dress and like her hair is all nice.
Yeah.
I feel like Brady
And
is just
I think she just
wrapped in-
stands and is like, huh. Yeah, I never got into sports really.
I did.
I mean,
I had
kinda
3
get-
brothers.
I'm fair. I was kind of tormented by the school football team, specifically one member.
Star quarterback.
So,
Star quarterback.
So I have reason to not be into sports, hun. But if you are, that's fine. And then she just gives him like a little, because like he's probably sitting, so she just like leans over and gives him a little kiss on the head.
Hey, Leroy.
Aww.
Can I have my clothes?
He just kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, yeah," and just hands them to you. He's like, "There might be a needle kind of stuck there, so if it stabs you, I'm sorry." He just hands it to you, and just kind of like looks away, and he's like, and just walks away, fully leaves the house. Just leaves the house. He's like, "I'm done." Okay.
All right then. And Brady's just standing there dumbfounded, like, what did I do?
I think at this point,
Vlad, not still looking directly at the TV, just goes, "Really? You don't know what you did?
No.
Think about it.
I'm thinking real hard, okay?
Think a little
It's
bit
not
harder.
working. It's not working, man.
Cassie, want to explain?"
really, you think I want to?
He's not. I mean, you know, you're the sister-in-law.
You're the brother-in-law.
She's
the
got
girl.
you there.
She's the girl.
Did you miss the robe that was like right there when you got out of the shower?
Oh no, she has a towel on.
Okay. Oh, at least you. Okay, but still, I think she just like gives Brady a look like, really?
I don't say nothing.
Because Cassandra also doesn't really know what's going on. Because she's
such girl. Leroy's never had a girlfriend before. Put the dots together, woman.
I mean, I've never had a boyfriend before.
You just hear screaming from outside.
I mean, I've also never had a boyfriend before.
Vlad just goes, "Trust me, I know."
I don't know if I should be offended by that or not.
I was just saying, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to, have a girlfriend or boyfriend if I was you. Whenever star quarterback was making my life a living hell. But
It was more so Val's life than mine, but kind of made it my problem because, closest thing to a sister I got outside of, I guess, Brady now.
You just hear a car just kind of like honk honk from.
All right, I can braid your hair in the car, Brady. Just hurry,
Okay.
change. Come on. I'll braid your hair in the car.
So you braid her hair in the car and stuff.
Mhm.
Leroy is driving this like kind of this light blue Jeep Wrangler.
Jeep Wrangler.
Jeep Wrangler.
I started this. I started this. I am proud of this.
He truly is Brady's husband.
Leroy's
I
driving.
feel like
Brady's in
yeah.
the passenger seat, and
No, well, how is Brady in the passenger seat if Cassandra's braiding her hair? I was thinking Brady and Cassandra were in the back seat.
oh yeah, that actually makes more sense.
Yeah, and then Vlad, because he is always has a hand on Cassandra, is very awkwardly reaching back, trying to reach her, and it's not really working.
Yeah, I imagine that, but after a minute, after a minute, they reach a red light, and Weird just slowly looks over, and then Vlad just takes his hand back. It's like, y'all are weird. But you make it to a clothing store where you go in and the storekeeper's like, "Welcome. What are you?" She just kind of stops, looks at all of you, and just goes, "You guys don't seem normal."
Normal as can be. What are you talking about?
Normal?
We were just kind of we're
I
totally.
think I look pretty normal.
We're totally normal. Hmm? She just goes, "No,
Brady
you
just
guys
elbowed
aren't."
away.
Ow. She then goes, "No, you guys aren't." And she smacks her hand on the table. Tourists. Tourists.
Oh, yeah, we're here for our honeymoon.
Oh, congratulations. What are you guys looking for?
Clothes.
Obviously, but what type? Also for who?
Clothes.
Is it just...
Me and her.
She just she just looks at Leroy and more so Vlad and is like,
This is all I have.
did you not
pack? Packing was very last minute.
They don't fit. I had a growth spurt.
How old are you?
23.
She looks at Leroy and is like, how old's he?
He's also 23, I think, if I remember correctly.
We were just
Brady just
we were just
1,000-yard stare.
we were just slow, deadpan, slowly looks over at you, and just goes, "Yeah. How old am I? Wife?"
That's not important.
Best not leave the lady waiting.
Can I roll history?
Sure.
This is amazing. I think Cassandra is fully looking at back and forth from Vlad to Brady and Leroy, trying not to laugh.
22.
You remember he is 23.
23.
He's 23. His birthday is in December. It is.
No, he can't be 23 if his birthday's in December.
His birthday's
Because
going to be turning 24 this year.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, Vlad's is in September and he's 22 turning 23. How does that work?
No, yeah. Yeah, he's he was like, yeah, good, yeah. She's like, oh, early, a little bit early in my opinion, but okay. All right, right this way. And I'm just gonna roll a d4 to see how long this takes.
Oh boy.
Takes 4 hours. Awesome.
When the cashier lady is like, "Girlie, that's a little bit early, but okay." Brady just
She just what?
she just
Sticks like robs her? Just
No!
no finger gun. Finger gun.
oh, just
She
finger
just-
guns at her?
Yeah.
You do it with 2 fingers. I do it with 1.
Well, that's like, but she's going like, "I'll shoot you," but not verbally threatening her.
She's just like, okay, and does the regular finger guns back at you. It's like, that's what we do here. Anyways, right this way. So, 4 hours freaking later, of you guys shopping, trying on clothes, etc.
Yes.
Which is mostly,
Mostly Brady.
it's mostly Brady, but you know, Cassandra tries something on, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you look awesome. And we were just going
No,
like,
I think this is the one where she like refuses to let him see what she got. I was like, no.
okay. So he just has his back turned, and Leroy is just like, awesome, awesome, awesome,
Every
Awesome.
awesome.
Um,
It's like that one scene.
sauce.
It's like that one scene in the movie Sisters with like Amy Poehler and Tina Fey, where they're trying stuff on, and the lady's just like, "That looks amazing on you," to every single outfit, and she's just in her phone, not even looking at her.
That looks amazing. Wait, hang on. That looks amazing on you.
Yes.
Awesome. Wow.
Literally that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
Like that the entire time. So what clothes did Brady end up buying?
Are you asking me to find pictures right now?
No, I'm just telling you to tell
Yeah.
me what.
Just general sort of.
Mostly like jeans and stuff.
Jeans and stuff.
Basic
Jeans.
necessities.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like, hang on. Let me find.
Very touristy clothes, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
No, she hates touristy clothes.
Leroy just slowly takes off the I went to Hawaii for my honeymoon and all I got was this lousy t-shirt shirt.
She dresses more like masculine-ish.
Masculine.
Mm-hmm. And then Cassandra bought like a dress, but she will not. It's more of an evening dress, so she's like, "You don't get to see this till later."
Okay.
You don't like it? Calm down.
Yeah, Brady gets like 90s men
90s
stuff.
90s masculine. It looks like Brady raided Kurt Cobain's closet.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Or anyone
Except she does
from
get a
Nirvana.
few like, yeah, apparently.
Levi's
or
projecting right
apparently-
now.
Shut up.
Emo.
Wait, oh my god.
Emo.
Wait,
No.
fit check.
That's
The
what Brady
striped
gets.
shirt.
Emo.
No. Brady would not wear this. He wears more like vibrant clothes, but not like vibrant. Like her wardrobe is very full of forest green and indigo and stuff like that.
Very much like cool earth tones kind of situation.
Yeah,
Okay. So in that case,
and
you,
and she gets like a few pantsuits.
Okay, you get some pantsuits. You kind of step out as like your kind of clothing wear and stuff. We were just kind of like smiles and goes, awesome.
Awesome.
And Vlad just kind of looks at the ever-growing mountain of clothes that he's holding. And he's like, "Are we buying all of these?"
Yes.
Yep.
Mostly Brady's.
All right.
There's only like one bag.
I can see
How
only
many
one.
Yeah.
About
Only one of them's mine.
there
But you
are.
don't get to open it.
There's about 5 bags in total.
Mhm.
So
Which, depending on the size of the bags, is not that bad, but it's still kind of a lot.
nonetheless, you do that. You're shopping. It's about like noon now, since it was like 8 or 9. So.
Mhm.
And it was 4 hours, so it's like 2. Afterwards, you leave. Vlad uses his card, buys the stuff, and you. What's that gonna yawn? I'm not tired. Just when I talk a lot, I yawn.
Mhm.
You see a let me get the board. Yeah. So there is a long there's like a sign, like a poster board sign. That wasn't there before. Like it was recently put up. And it's of a surfing competition. And whoever wins the surfing competition
Mhm.
gets a mystical artifact from ancient times.
Ew, don't do it. Kidding.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know that I know how to surf.
Vlad goes, I know how to surf. So does Leroy.
Brady also
Never
knows how to
thought-
surf.
Say again?
Brady also knows how to surf.
How does Brady know how to surf? But Brady doesn't know how to swim?
Yeah,
Don't question it.
don't question it.
I'm questioning.
Mm-mm.
I think when Vlad says that, she just goes, "And you never thought to tell me."
I never went to the beach until now.
I went to the beach a lot as a kid.
I spent summers in Laguna.
Really?
Yeah. Daytona, during spring break and stuff.
Daytona Beach
Interesting.
mentioned.
Daytona.
I mean, wait. I think I've been there a couple of times before.
I don't think we ever ran into each other because I definitely remember you.
No, you would have. Like right after high school and stuff. I had purple hair.
Well, right after high school, for you at least, I would already been 2 serums deep.
That's impressive.
You was playing with an X-Acto knife.
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, maybe don't do that, bro.
Yeah. That's impressive. Yeah, no, I was just a real weird. I was just a real weird girl with a guitar, and a band.
Paper. Whoa.
That's funny. There's
But-
also you hear kind of like a bit of talk from like people nearby. Also, a group of tourists. They see one person's like holding a pamphlet. Wait, not a pamphlet, a map. And it's like, I'm telling you, dude, the UFO dropped right here. Right here. It's near the volcano, just like they said.
Are we gonna have to be alien hunting on our honeymoon?
How do you don't want to?
Fuck you, I want to, okay?
What is happening?
These two tourists that like they're wearing tinfoil hats and like ski goggles that like makes their eyes look super big. Like, oh, you see, my sidekick and I have finally discovered where the secret UFO actually dropped. It was not in Roswell, New Mexico. That's what everyone says. It was
According to my
actually-
calculations.
According to my calculations, actually, it is
To
here.
my
It is
calculations. I
here
thought.
at the nearest top of the volcano in Hawaii.
I just shoot a look at Vlad and Cass and Leroy.
Gives us something to do besides shopping. And also,
Don't complain about shopping. That's gonna make me want to take y'all more.
Leah's
Yeah,
like,
you-
don't rope me into that. But-
You're-
I'm roping you into it.
What did I do?
You're the one that brought it up. Your fault.
But exactly. If you want, I can take you to where the dig site is.
I think she just looks at Flynn. Do you want to go?
Is there a
Can we
choice?
do the surfing competition first?
Yes. We shall wait for you near the beach.
Okay.
I'm actually a bit of a surfer myself.
Really?
Yes. I've gotten 135 million points on Super Surfer Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Wow, that's a lot of experience. I'd love to see you go out there.
Oh. Definitely. Totally. He says that he adjusts his retainer. He has like a
Yeah,
Roof
no-
from Nerdy Prudes Must Die retainer.
Okay. Yeah, no, if you win, you should give me those.
You what? Well,
If you win, give me the reward.
well, if I give you the reward, what would I have?
More experience?
I already have enough experience to last me a lifetime, m'lady.
You might get a cool medal.
Oh.
The lady is crazy.
I don't want a medal, ma'am.
I bet he tips his tinfoil hat at Cass when he said that.
He actually tips his tinfoil hat at everyone there. He's just, my name is. Hang on, let me just. Hang on, real quick.
Name him Liam.
That seems oddly specific.
Name him Liam, and then the other one Colton.
Oddly specific.
Yeah, oddly specific.
Don't question it. I'll share after
Thank you, Mom.
the session.
All right. Yeah. So my name is Liam Chadwick McCringerton, and this is Colton Von Cringentime.
Yeah, so if you win and you give me the reward, I'll go with you on this little expedition of yours. Me and all three of us, or all four of us.
Oh, I see. I can always show you it's pretty dangerous. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
Me and my friends Colton here have tons of experience fighting the hordes of the undead. So, if need be, we can definitely protect you.
Uh-huh.
I think Cassandra just fully looks at Vlad.
Vlad
And
and we were
back
both
at
are
them.
standing next to each other, who are both giving each other the exact same look of like they're cringing from they're just dying of cringe. Like,
And I imagine that after like the whole like tipping of the tinfoil hat,
they're not too worried about that
Vlad-
because he tipped it to everyone, but he's like,
I know, but still, I think out of pure like cringing and like help me, Cassandra's just holding on to Vlad like, really?
so
Yeah.
if I win this competition, you'll come with us to the dig site.
We will.
That's a promise. Not just
That's a
from you,
promise.
but from the rest of you.
Yeah.
He looks at you, Cass goes, yeah?
I think Cassandra looks at Vlad.
Vlad just shrugs.
I mean, why not?
Alright. Right this way then. And,
Yeah. The whole time that conversation was going on, Brady was just staring at him like looking uninterested, but with a little smile on her face.
So
to
customer
really,
customer service. Customer service.
like fake flirting, I guess, but she wasn't really flirting. She was more so just trying to get her way.
Yeah, let me find a photo of what these guys look like.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
So Liam kind of like he has like dark brown greasy hair that's like hasn't been washed. He has like the tinfoil hat over it, and he has a Believe with an alien on it shirt and like a Hawaiian shirt over it with like he's got like khaki shorts that have way too many pockets and stuff. He's got like a fanny pack that has like a bunch of stuff in it that's almost leaking out. He's got fingerless gloves on and like 4 watches. And he has he's got some combat boots and one of them, and it has like a pocket knife that's like in it, but it's like not undone. And then Colton looks like a guy who has no other friends, so he has to tag along.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Colton is just looking at the map. He's like, so we're going to the beach then? Can I get
Yeah.
Think so.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of sand in the air. Can I get my inhaler first? There's no time, Colton. We must get to the surfing competition immediately. And then Naruto runs down the street towards the the surfing competition down by the beach. And
Yeah,
Colton
I
just
think-
takes
yeah.
a deep breath and just goes, "Make friends, Mom said. Your neighbor's a cool guy, they said."
Go get your inhaler.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you do that.
He just walks off, still holding the map.
Yeah. I'm not much of a surfing girl. I'd rather. Plus, I'm not ruining this dress. I will watch.
I'd like to think that Brady's still in her park ranger uniform, so she thinks she can just do anything.
Okay.
That's like her emotional support outfit.
Like Barney
Yeah,
from How I Met
but-
Your Mother with suits.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Cassandra's fully like, I am a sit and look pretty kind of gal. I'll be rooting for you though.
Leroy kind of goes, I busted my face open on a surfboard. I'm more of a boogie board type of guy. So I'm just gonna hang out with Cass and read my book. And the book is just...
Fun.
Say again?
Okay, have fun.
So, okay.
Ooh, what book? Oh, what book you got?
738 different variants of cryptid.
That is impressive.
Of northeastern Argentina, specifically.
There's that many? In just that little part of the country? Wow.
There's many that have been undocumented by the public.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of why people don't know they exist. Ugh.
Anyways, you head down where there is a...
To the beach.
there's a bunch of like surfer dudes and surfer dudettes. But there's a guy. He's got like
Mhm.
a microphone. He goes, "All right, dudes, it is time to start the surfing competition. If you don't have a board, please go rent one from the opposing rent-a-board place. Now, let's get this show on the road. Totally tubular."
Yeah, I go rent a board.
It is just scam likely. And he goes, "You need a board?
Yes, I need a board.
All right." And just,
Do I need to pay you?
I don't. Do we know each other? My name is Casey Lickme.
My name is Brady Jenkins.
Oh, congratulations. And he just slides the board over to you. Well, 2 boards.
So do I need to pay you?
5 gold. Sorry, not
See,
5
I
gold.
don't
Jesus Christ, it's like $500.
Yeah,
He's like,
no.
it's like 2 silver.
How about I give you 1 electrum?
Okay. And he just takes your electrum. You hand one of the boards to Vlad, which ironically has a bite mark in it from a shark. He's like, nice. And so,
It suits you perfectly, huh?
I know, right?
And then she just gives him a little kiss. You'll do great.
Thank you.
Ew.
So,
You hush, Brady.
all right. So here's how it's gonna work. So I have a set DC for there's 3 rounds of the surfing competition, and you're gonna have to roll a dexterity or acrobatics check to balance on the surfboard. If you and that is how you
And that is how I met your mother.
that is how I mentioned it. That's just going to be the basics from it. Though to start, because there's a set DC, depending on how the waves are. So to get out to the waves, you'll need to make a strength athletics check to paddle and maintain control during strong currents. And then to ride the wave, you have to make. If you succeed on the checks, you stay on the board and surf successfully. If you fail, you may fall off the board and make a Constitution saving throw to avoid being knocked prone or take damage. So.
Yeah, Cassandra is fully like doing the thing, like. So there's, I'm assuming, like lounge chairs or like blankets
Yes.
or stuff on the beach. She just like gets like comfy in one of those and is just doing the thing where she is very pointedly staring at Vlad like over the top of her sunglasses. She does not care.
Huh.
I mean, like, she has
So
nothing else to do.
I got a real quick question.
Hmm.
If Brady prays before doing this, can I get advantage on my roll?
You want to pray to
Pray
God?
Pray.
To God? You want to pray to God? Make a religion
Brady
check.
Okay.
Can I give Brady guidance? Just for funsies.
Let's see how this roll turns out.
You know what? Fuck your guidance. I got a nat 20.
Okay, never mind.
So what do you pray? What do you pray to? What do you pray to God?
I didn't expect to have to be saying prayers today. Ah!
Did Brady lie about knowing how to surf?
No. Eli lied about praying.
Oh. Well, what's your prayer?
Eli don't know how to pray.
Guess neither does Brady.
Brady knows how to pray. She's Catholic. Eli's not.
Okay.
Brady is a Catholic down to her core.
Okay, so you just kind of like kneel down and like do your prayer holding your cross, like please.
Mm-hmm.
What do you pray for?
Just him to watch over her and help her do good, I guess.
As you're praying, you feel a kind of warm, sticky hand just set on your shoulder. Your bare shoulder, since you are in like your kind of swimsuit to surf and stuff. He goes, you know, God is not real, right? I hate to burst your bubble, but the concept of God is just an alien life form that granted us existence.
Can she turn around and punch him in the stomach?
I'm gonna be 100% with you. If you do that, you cannot go to the dig site.
Damn. Yeah, she just reaches and peels his hand off of her shoulder.
Why is your hair in pigtailed braids?
Because this is how I like them.
I bet it looks a lot better down like her. And he just gestures to just a random surfer girl. It's actually the lifeguard surfer from Lilo and Stitch that Nanali talked to once in the entire movie. Which
yeah.
is one of my fictional crushes from the very beginning. That woman can have me. If you're the lifeguard from Lilo and Stitch, call me. Anyways, yeah, you
Yeah, when he made that comment, she just, I guess we all have our own beliefs, like God.
You said that as I took a fucking bite. Fuck.
Excellent timing.
Okay.
I know.
He just goes, I believe that. Where the fuck did you go, Eli?
I'm still here.
Okay. Also, fun fact for Sam, to do this, you have to like line your mouth to like as far as it can go. Not smile, but like extend your inside your mouth. No, like thin. Like keep your teeth like close, like that, and have your tongue like pressed near the back of your molars, so it makes a sound when you do an S. So when you do an S sound, when it makes an S sound, it makes more of a TH sound. So, cause that's Liam's voice. At the same time though, it's like starting. Colton comes back and just sits next to you, Cassandra, and hands you just like a tuna salad sandwich. Goes, my mom made this for me if you want one. I don't really like tuna.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. I like peanut butter. I like peanut butter and jelly more, but I'm allergic to peanut butter.
Oh.
I had peanut butter and jelly one time. I went into anaphylactic shock. It was the best sandwich I ever had. It was such a delectable combination.
Hey Jude, real quick question.
What's up?
How old are these guys?
Make an insight check to just see how old they are.
Can Cassandra also do that?
Yes.
I think she's also looking
God.
like, down at her necklace. I was like, what the heck is up with these guys? Seeing if the necklace is showing anything.
17.
Okay.
What is my insight? 23.
Second?
23.
23. So both, these kids have to be, like, fresh out of high school. Like Colton cannot be more than 17, but Liam is 19.
Okay.
But with the thing, Cassandra, he is genuinely just trying to make friends. He is so lonely. He just wants friends.
Oh.
He's like,
Oh, poor
That aren't
guy.
his weird neighbor.
That isn't his weird, creepy Redditor neighbor.
Well, that's quite an experience to have eating a sandwich.
I've been through worse things, I guess. William pushed me off a boogie board one time. But I got mouth to mouth from a lifeguard. That was pretty awesome. He was cool.
Sounds like life here's pretty exciting.
I'm actually on vacation.
Oh.
Or I'm supposed to be, at least. I'm only here for the summer. My
Yeah,
mom
I'm
just
here
has
for
a
my
gun.
honeymoon.
Oh, congrats. Who's the lucky man?
She just points out Vlad.
He's hot. I get it. No
Mhm.
offense. I'm not trying to be Mr. Steal Your Man like Shaggy. I don't know
No,
about
you're
Liam,
fine.
though.
Oh,
Who's she? And he points at Brady.
sister-in-law.
Oh.
It was a double wedding situation.
Oh. Who's the lucky man? Is it him, too?
And then-
And he points directly back at Vlad. Is it him?
No, and then I think Cassandra just leans back a little farther in her chair and points over at Leroy, who is like deep in reading his book.
Yeah, he's just like he's almost drooling. He's like, oh. Did you know there's actually a species of jackalope in Argentina? And he just goes,
Well, I guess that makes sense, because
seems like a fucking nerd. No offense.
yeah, but I mean, he's sweet. He's nice.
By the way, biblically accurate Colton. Yeah, Liam looks at you, Brady, and is like, so, I'll try to go easy on you again in the waves. He says as he rubs his pimple beard. So don't worry. I'll try to make sure not to splash you with too much water when you eat my dust. I don't know about
You
him.
don't have to go easy.
I'm gonna go easy, because I know the females are very fragile compared to the masculine body type. And at the exact same time, Vlad goes, yeah, totally, and just puts his hand full force on William's shoulders, like, isn't that right? Yes, we're much stronger. But the announcer goes, all right, dudes and dudettes, it's time to hit the waves. As surfer music starts playing, which I don't.
And Brady gives Liam's shoulder a real good squeeze.
Make a strength check.
Okay. I have a +6 in strength
Amazing.
at 17.
Jeez, yeah, you like squeeze it pretty hard, and he's like, ow, ow, and then Vlad squeezes it. Let's hit the waves, my friends. And it's all in like a line. So and the guy goes, all right, on your mark, get set, surf, and like the bell goes off. Please make a what was it? Make an athletics check to paddle into the waves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll do this with my physical, but
I'm going to roll to see how the waves are, which will be your DC.
13.
13. You kind of struggle.
So, did praying give me advantage? What did praying do for me? Literally fucking nothing? Or
You know what? Yeah, praying did give you advantage on one roll of your
Okay.
choice. Oh, right now.
well, nah, I'm gonna save it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm
Okay.
fine with 13.
So, all right, I'm gonna roll for the other people since there's like, let's see how many other people there are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's,
Including Vlad.
there's 7 people. Wow,
Yeah.
only 2 people succeeded this. So
Thanks.
don't worry, Brady. You're not the only one who's kind of struggling to get to this, except for Vlad, who got a 17 and is just like full on, like he knows what he's doing. And
Fucking black.
and one other guy who's like kind of like a frat bro, and he has like a backwards
Mhm.
baseball cap, and he's got aviator sunglasses, and he's like shotgunning a beer as he's paddling. But you make it, so you're now going to make an acrobatics check as you stand up.
19.
19. So yeah, you stand up and you manage to ride these waves. Do you want to do any tricks, or do you just want to stay riding?
I'll do a trick or two.
Okay. Make a performance check to try and perform these sick ass stunts.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's
I
impressive.
don't know any surfing tricks, so insert
Me either.
cool surfing trick here. I'm just actually gonna look up cool
Yeah.
surfing
Mhm.
stunts / trick.
The barrel ride.
I just saw tube ride / barrel riding inside the hollow part of the breaking glade, completely surrounded by water. Yeah, you do that.
Mhm.
So yeah, you do that, which is totally cool and tubular.
Totally tubular.
Totally tubular.
Yeah.
So everyone else is going to roll their performance. Oh my god.
Mhm.
So Liam got a nat 20 in his performance.
Oh no.
And you see him, he starts riding the waves and rides up next to you, Brady. And just goes, "You're pretty cool, but let me show you how Master does this." And does a 360 into an alley-oop, which is an advanced area where the surfer rotates 360 or more while airborne.
Show these nuts!
And the surfer bro got a nat 1 and falls off the board.
Mm.
He's like, "Whoa!" And I'm gonna roll for shark check.
Oh.
And a shark grabs him by the face and swims off, removing him from the competition. And the only person who mentions anything is Vlad, who flat out goes, "You saw that too, right?"
Yeah, I saw that.
What the fuck?
Maybe I don't want to do this no more.
The announcer guy just goes, "That totally was not tubular. Don't worry, guys. He'll be back in about 4 weeks when he comes back from the hospital." Everyone, let's give a good shout out to Bruce, the nurse shark, for grabbing him and getting him to the estimated authorities. And then Bruce, the whale shark, jumps out of water, and you see Bruce, the nurse shark. I meant jumps out of the water, and you see on the side it has a little plus sign like a nurse. And he has a little nurse, and he has a little nurse's hat on, and he dives back into the water and swims away.
I love that. It's adorable.
All right, so that is the first round.
How'd Vlad do?
Vlad got a 17. He did a
Not doing bad.
Yeah, he did a sick carve, which is a powerful, drawn-out turn on the face of the wave, creating a smooth arc. He splashed the entire audience.
I think Cassandra just kind of raises her sunglasses and gives him even though he probably isn't paying attention, she just glares at him for a second and then puts her sunglasses back down.
Colton is
Brady
soaked.
yells.
He's like, "Ah!"
Sorry.
Brady yells to Vlad, "Show off!"
He just does the tubular pinky and thumb. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of shakes it. But you guys get back to shore, and Liam just kind of snaps his fingers. "Colton, get me my Gatorade now." And Colton's like, "Oh, all right," and grabs his big ass duffel camping bag, runs over and opens it, hands it a red one. Goes, "Did I say a red one? I just finished surfing, you imbecile. I want a green." "Oh, sorry, boss." He digs through and pulls out a green one. Goes, "Lime green, you buffoon." And he pulls out a
Let
lime.
me ready to talk to your friend.
"Did I ask you?" He just kind of squinty eyes at you.
You know what? You're right. Maybe I should listen to my superior male friends.
That's the correct way to speak. Vlad just hits you, Brady, with a side eye of the fuck is this guy saying?
She just shrugs and then looks back at Leroy and just.
Who is still reading?
Leroy, no, Leroy's book was soaked, and he's just looking at it in just pure sadness,
Oh,
Aww.
poor guy.
Matt, jaw dropped. He's
Aww.
he just kind of sets
Poor
it down.
guy.
He just sets it down. And goes, "I'm just gonna make a sandcastle. It's fine." and starts making a sandcastle.
Do you want me to help you?
Yes, please.
Okay, alright, I'll do that.
I'll be over there when this is over.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think Cassandra, because she can do this now, and she picked up the message cantrip, so I think she just stares at Vlad and then like telepathically, basically in his head is like, "You're doing good. What? I'm sorry about him. Sorry for you having to deal with that." Ugh.
He just kind of
And
looks.
she says this all in his head.
Yeah, he just kind of looks over and just flexes.
She just rolls her eyes, but she's beet red.
The servitor's like, all right, dudes and dudettes, it's time to rally up the points. All right, so we're starting with Brady Lang. You did a bottom.
It's not Lang.
Brady Jenkins. Sorry, still trying to get used to that as the DM forgot for a second. You
Fair
got
enough.
It's
a-
okay, the player has forgotten too.
All right, you got a tube ride/barrel that is worth 30 points. Inconspicuous person number 1, you got a carve that's worth 20 points. Floater, you got a floater, 15 points. Give it up for Floater, everyone. He's been doing the exact same thing for about 5 summers now. Give him a round of applause. He's become a legend. And people just kind of applause as Floater just kind of shows up and just kind of waves and does the floater trick.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right, Dylan Jackson, you got an alley. Ooh, you got a carve that is worth 20 points. Liam, how the fuck do you say that name? Oh, sorry, kids. Don't do as I say. Don't say curse words. Oh, Cringington. He goes, it's Cringington. Sorry, Cringington. You got an alley-oop, so that's worth 50 points. Everyone else got and everyone else did not make it to the waves in time. All right, it's time for round 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
go
think Cassandra like messages Vlad again and is like, "You have to beat this kid. I beg of you."
it's like, all right.
Can you respond with the message cantrip? I don't remember.
He cannot.
I think you can.
Oh, I didn't think you could.
Can you? Hold on. I'm gonna look 1 second. I think you can, but I'm not. Yeah.
He can?
He can.
He just goes, trust me, I plan on it.
Good job, hon.
Anyways, so you start the next round starts. So Eli, please make another athletics check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
All right. So because you got a nat 20, you can make 2 performance checks worth 2 tricks because you got there super early, so you have more room and space to do these tricks. So knock yourself out right now. So what was that one?
What is my performance? That was an 11.
An 11. Okay.
And that one was 16.
16. Okay. So with that 11, you do a... Let me just roll my d10 real quick. You hit him with a 360 spin. And then with the 16, you do a re-entry off of the 360 spin. So a 360 spin is rotating at full 360 degrees on a wave, either on the face or in the air, and the re-entry is launching off the top of the wave and re-entering the wave face. So you do that, people going ecstatic. Vlad got a nat 1 on his performance check.
Aww.
And as like he goes to ride the wave and stuff, you see Liam kind of surfs by and goes, you know, that wax you're using is actually pretty slippery. and shoulder checks him off of it.
Oh.
But since it's in the wave face, only Brady, you saw it. That's true.
Please.
And he gets a 15. Vlad makes a Vlad's fine. He does. Bruce, the nurse shark, swims over and like gives him a look like, "You need help?" And he's just like, huh. Kind of gestures and just gets back on his board. And then Bruce just.
Can I ask animal friendship, or not animal friendship?
Speak with animals.
Sure.
Yeah, that.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I just look over at the nurse shark and I'm like, "Did you see that shit?"
You just hear. Yeah.
I love
You
this.
You wanna work with me on this?
How do I work with you on this? I'm just a shark, man. I'm a nurse shark. I got my nurse doc. I got my shark nurse degree.
Just like bump into his board.
Well, I'm only authorized to be around here once someone crashes.
They don't gotta know it's you.
They kind of do know it's me because look at me. I got a cute little hat and a little plus sign.
Do it from below.
Okay.
So they can't see you.
Make a persuasion check, actually.
Okay.
Oh, if only
16!
16, he goes, okay. I'm Bruce, by the way.
I'm Brady.
It's nice to meet you. And he
Nice meeting you too.
And he dives back underneath the water. And next round, he will do that. So, everyone comes back. He's like, alrighty, time to tally up points. Alright, so Brady Jenkins hits with a 360 spin and a re-entry that has a combination of 35 and 25 points for like a lot.
55.
For 55?
No. 25 and 35?
Yes.
That's 60.
For 60 whole points. Sorry guys, I'm a little baked. Kind of difficult to do math. Surfer dude, not Jude. Jude's fine. Like,
Today.
Oh, ha. God. He's like, alright, and inconspicuous person number 1 that's still alive got a cutback. That's worth 10 points. Bummer, dude.
Cowabunga, bummer, dude.
Cowabunga. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. Cowabunga. And he's like, alright, and Liam McCringeton, you got a car which is worth 20 points. Nice, dude. And he kind of raised his eyebrows twice at you, Brady. He's like, and Vlad Jackson.
You mean Dylan?
Dylan, air quotes, Vlad Jackson. You got no points, dude. Another cowabummer because you didn't make it. What happened, bro? And Vlad just kind of like shrugs and is like, oh. He's like, alright, man. Always remember, guys, this is just a competition for nothing too crazy except for bragging rights and this mystical scepter. And he just levitates a scepter into it, like, from his hand. He goes, this scepter grants everybody, anyone who wields it, complete control of all animal beings on this island. Or supposedly, this is just a replica. The actual one was lost by the ancient Mayans many, many, many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, what this actually does is grants you multiple and every single animal-based spell in the player handbook that you're allowed to use up to 5 times per day.
For each of them, or just
for each of them? Yes.
Damn,
that's a lot.
Anyways,
Great.
Let's get back out there and let's start this final round.
Okay, before the final round starts, I think Cassandra can tell that Vlad is, a little sad. little bummed.
He's not bummed. He's just a little frustrated because he just got shoulder checked off a board.
I definitely think she does like walk up to him and like basically she just like grabs his face in her hands. It's like, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I know I'm doing fine.
It'll
Especially when I get to
still.
look at you.
Oh,
You
thank
just hear
you.
William just
Okay,
go, "Ugh."
pack it up, lovebirds.
Yeah, Leroy just screams
Josh.
from the sandcastle and he just get a room.
I'm coming back. Give me a second. And then she gives him she gives Vlad one of her D10 bardic inspiration
All right.
because she can do that because she's given out bardic inspiration
Like twice
like,
now.
like this is like the second or third time.
Yeah. All right. You kind of give him a smooch and some bardic inspiration. And you notice Liam just been watching this entire time with just like almost seething rage, like underneath, just like anchors. Like, and as you're walking away, you hear like the beginnings of a conversation. So, are you and her going steady for a while now, or is this a summer romance? And as he's walking away, you don't really hear Vlad's response except for actually. He's like, all right, dudes, it is time to start the very final round. Let's do this. Oh, looks like the currents are getting a little bit gnarly out there, gang. So please be careful. As you see the waves get kind of rougher.
Yeah.
Brady flashes Leroy just a thumbs up and a big smile.
He just smiles and gives a thumbs up, and then just goes, "You got this!" And you are granted guidance by him.
Yeah.
I don't think her guidance and bardic inspiration was
No,
stacked. I think
they do not.
It's only one. I thought so.
And plus, if you did guidance, it would break concentration on the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, true. Like D10 has a better shot than a D4.
True, but
yeah. Oh well, but he has that now. So should Leroy or Cassandra make any sort of roll for how good of a sandcastle?
You know what? Yeah, make a make a performance check to try and make a good sandcastle.
Oh, that's a nat 20 plus 9.
This is the most beautiful sandcastle you've made ever. Like
more beautiful than the
because he also got a nat 20.
Damn.
So it has like a moat. It somehow has indoor plumbing. It's just like it is just like a beautiful sandcastle. Everything. And
sibling-in-law bonding.
Actually, Announcer Surfer Bro, which is his actual name. He was born Announcer, middle name Surfer, last name Bro.
Of course he was.
He goes, if there was a sandcastle building competition, you guys would have totally won. But there's not. It's time to start the surfing competition. Please make your athletics check. This one is a DC 20.
I'm re-rolling. I'm using my one advantage. That's 19, and then 19 plus 4.
You know, like my mom just saw the screen grabs we got of you and just said, "We did you dirty."
It's fine. I make funny faces.
Yeah. So you got a 19 plus what?
4,
I think.
Okay. So a 20.
23.
23. You paddle out there with Vlad and Liam. Make your acrobatics check to stand up and stuff.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
17 plus 3.
Cool. So, alright. Un moment.
Because we also have Bruce the nurse shark intervening, I think. Just evil cackling.
I'm petty, okay? You can't just, like, sabotage and expect not to get sabotaged back. How you doing, Sam?
How's it going?
I've missed you, Sam. You guys should definitely join our Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
And with our Patreon comes a public Discord server.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Which is exciting.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Should check that out, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I love the wholesome sibling bonding. That's
Me too.
happening. So great. Building.
Almost
Hold on.
Brady.
I'm gonna find the sandcastle.
Sandcastle!
Yes. Yeah, I'm finding the sandcastle that they're building. Because I simply must.
Yes.
We gotta.
Gotta.
Hello.
Jay.
Hello, Jace.
What's up?
We're at a surfing competition at the moment.
Why am I
Nice.
just now reading the description of the first video? The year is
Okay.
1990. The towers are still up and cryptids are running rapid.
Okay, I'm back.
The
What
towers
is-
are still.
Hi. I'm looking for. I think I found the sandcastle that. Or there's two different.
What's happening? What is this conversation?
I'm looking for the sandcastle that
Oh, okay.
Leroy
I
and.
was reading the description for the first episode.
Okay. So
Yeah, just casual.
you said you got a dirty 20 on your check to stand up and stuff, right? Oh, hi, Wendy Gooner. You traitor.
Yes.
Jace. Mm-hmm.
Still mad at you.
Are you guys talking to me?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
obviously. I said hi.
Hi.
Hi. Go back to Minecraft. Anyways, you. So yeah, you managed to stand up stuff. What's? I'm gonna say this since this is your last move. What trick do you want to pull off?
Girl, I don't know.
Describe the type of like surfing trick you would want to do.
Bitch, I don't know.
Girl.
Fuck
Girl.
you.
It's like you have something at your fingertips that allows you to figure out a cool move.
That's
Jace,
the
quit
sandcastle, by
smoldering
the way.
into the camera. That's
That's
I
the
didn't say
sand-
mog, I said smolder. There's a difference. Quit playing charades.
I wasn't even trying.
Yes, that is the sandcastle they make.
Mm-hmm.
Can she do? Hang on, I have to read up on my surfing maneuvers.
Your surfing tricks.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. None of these can go into each other. Well,
Surf combos.
yeah. I'd say she does the cutback into the barrel, and the cutback is literally where she just makes a sharp turn back toward the breaking part of the wave.
Okay.
And then she just goes into the wave.
Okay. Make a performance check. Don't forget you have a D4 of guidance by Leroy.
I already used it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind then.
Has Vlad used his bardic inspiration yet?
He did.
He did?
Yeah.
Nice. Hopefully it served him well.
That is another dirty 20.
Okay, so you managed to pull it off beautifully. You see behind you as like you speed through, do your cut back and into things. You see, it's almost like time slows down as you notice this. You hear it, dun dun dun
Oh
dun dun
no.
dun 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 dun, and you see under Liam's just a shark fin, just like boop, and knock him off. And he falls. Vlad basically does the same thing you do, but at the end he does a cool flip.
Ooh. Nice.
And he failed the landing and falls directly into the water. But
Oh, poor guy.
it's fine. It's fine. He has a big derpy smile on his face. You get back to the shore. They tally up points. It's like, all right. So the only people that made it to the waves are, ironically, the 3 people who are actually important to this side quest. William McCringington, Vlad Dylan Jackson, and Brady Jenkins. So, since 2 of you fumbled the stunts, only 1 of you actually gained points. That being Brady. Brady, you have acquired an accumulative of Jude forgot the points that he actually dished out because he forgot to write them down because he was too busy. A lot of points. I'm just gonna roll see how many. I'm just gonna roll a D100 see how many points you get. All right, you have gotten a flat total of 68 points. I'm gonna put an extra. I'm gonna add an extra in there, so it's 69. All right, and Vlad Dylan Jackson, you have accumulated 48 points. Tubular man. And Liam, you fumbled it, but you have accumulated 61 points.
So, the points that I got, it was added to the points that I already had, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how many points you had? How many points do you have now?
129.
129 points. That means Mrs. Brady Jenkins is the certified winner. Tubular, my man. Come claim your prize. With the second place.
I go claim my prize with a big fucking smile on my face.
You strut on up there. You take your scepter that allows you to use all the player's handbook animal things. And he goes, "Do you have any speeches for the little kids? For the little kitties?"
Do as I do, don't do as I say.
They just kind of clap. And you see one like baby skeleton go, "I'm gonna smoke all the drugs."
I like point at the skeleton and I pull the mic away from me and I yell, "I said do as I wait."
Dude, why
No!
Dude, why are you pointing at that super cool sandcastle?
What?
Sandcastle. It fizzles away, and you see you're pointing directly at Leroy and Cass's sandcastle.
God damn it.
It's alright.
Whatever.
It's alright, dude. We have a really good psych ward here if you need to be admitted.
I don't need to be admitted. I am just a little bit stoned.
Oh, me too, bro. Liam walks over to you. Not. I said Liam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Liam walks over to you after you step up. Goes, well, it seems I have lost. So, you do have such a nice scepter. I guess I was going to give it to such a beautiful young lady anyways.
Aren't that older than you?
Yes, but you're still young. We're still in our prime of our lives.
Kid.
I'm not a kid.
She just raises her left hand.
Would you still like to go to the dig site with me and Colton?
Yeah, sure.
Spectacular. We can take my mom's car. My mom has a minivan. She can drive us to the start of the hiking trail, and we can walk up there.
Can I take my own car?
It's he kind of like rubs the back of his neck and like his pimple beard. And it's, well, you see, I don't know if what's your car?
I point to the Jeep Wrangler.
I don't think that'll fit all of us.
We can drive separately.
But then how am I supposed to direct you and tell you all the interesting...
We will follow you.
Make an intimidation check.
I love how you could just read my tone of voice.
I saw your face.
I mean, yeah, that too. $19.
I thought we took the Jeep Wrangler to Area 51.
This
It's a different Jeep Wrangler.
This is a light blue
This is
Hawaiian
this
Jeep
is
Wrangler.
Leroy's Jeep Wrangler.
Nice.
Yeah, this is Leroy's Jeep Wrangler, aka Jeep Wrangler he just found in the driveway. He's like, I'm gonna take this one.
I want this one.
I love the fact that it's probably Angeline.
It is Angeline's. It's Angeline's.
Yeah.
This is like an
Yeah.
old Jeep Wrangler. The oldest model of Jeep Wrangler you can find. It's that.
And I love that she is a Jeep Wrangler, like, and just left it there because she's like, this looks like a Jeep Wrangler kind of
This is a
gal.
Jeep-
Well,
This is a Jeep Wrangler kind of house.
I feel like she just kind of bought it on instinct from like what she knew of Brady or whatever.
Isn't it old though?
The
Yeah.
burnt
Super
orange
old.
color.
It's been there for a hot minute.
Well, the oldest model ran from 44 to 86. So,
Yeah, this is like a 44.
mhm.
So he's like, so what'd you get on your intimidation?
19.
19. He just kind of lifts his hands up and goes, this. Okay, as you wish, my fierce Asina like woman. He just kind of like half bows and goes, Colton, acquire my new pair of dry clothes immediately. We have guests. Make sure they're fancy. Colton just, all right, man. Do you need the can of Axe? Or are you good? He goes, I always need the can of Axe. I have overacting sweat glands, as you know. I can see Jason dying over there. Jason is just dying. Also, I'd like to say, Liam is like 5'8". Liam is a solid 6'2", and it's just like lanky, and his clothes are like just a little bit too small for him.
And then Brady is like 6'3", would be 6'5" if she didn't drink this stupid fucking moon.
Still tall though.
Still tall though. But Colton kind of runs over to you. He's wearing like those like not surf shoes, like those creek shoes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. He kind of like adjusts and goes, "You really know how to surf out there, man. That's really cool. I want to be able to surf, but I don't have the balance to save my life. I get lightheaded when I stand up on something higher than 10 feet." And he just gives an awkward smile with like all his braces and stuff.
Mm.
What do you plan on doing with that scepter?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, your business is your business. Anyways, I gotta get this can of Axe body spray and some clean clothes to Liam. Bye. And he kind of he runs over.
I think Cassandra probably does like sort of a similar thing for Vlad and is like, here.
Thanks. He goes to like, one of the changing rooms and just kind of rechanges back into his.
I think knowing that she's going to like a dig site, Cassandra is also like, I have to change out of the dress.
Leroy has not changed his clothes at all, though he is.
Neither did Brady.
Though he is super ecstatic. He fucking books it over to you and like almost fully tackles you. He's like, "You won a surfing competition."
I won a surfing competition, and Leroy, honey, my clothes are soaked. Are you sure you want to do this?
He's just hugging. He's like, clothes are they're just clothes. Clothes' durability are temporary. Memories are forever. I'm always going to remember the fact that you totally bodied a bunch of awkward teens at a surfing competition.
I think he was into me.
Who? You see, like, the smile just dropped from his face. Like, who?
The kid.
Him? He just points over to Colton, who's in the middle of eating a tuna salad sandwich.
The other one.
Him? Wario and Waluigi over there?
Liam.
So Wario.
Yeah, he shoulder checked Vlad.
His you see his brows just kind of furrow. I was like, and we're going with them to a dig site for aliens.
It's something to do.
Okay.
If anything,
I think Cassandra comes out of like her own changing room is like, are we sure we have to go with those punks?
We can ditch them.
They're the only people with the map, though.
I mean, did we bother to check, the house? I mean,
we didn't.
We could always tell them we need to go grab a couple things and then go back and see if there's a map of the house.
They might follow us.
Yeah, there's a chance.
No.
Vlad kind of comes back over.
By the way, Cassandra's like new outfit, she just fully stole one of Vlad's Hawaiian shirts.
Checks out.
But it's like giant on her, so she had to like do the thing where you like tie it.
Is she doing it like a country girl type style?
Yeah, probably.
I just see her dressed up as like tropical Daisy Duke at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Liam walks over after he is no longer wearing a surf suit, and he has swapped out the tinfoil hat for just a trilby fedora type. And he goes, while adjusting his fingerless gloves, he goes, "So
Cassandra, who also wears fingerless gloves, is rethinking so many fashion choices.
If this was a live action, I'd want Jace to play Liam.
Die.
Dude, hear me out though. Hear me out though. Me and you can play Liam and Colton.
Here's the
Oh,
thing.
he
I
has the
100%
fedora
agree
on.
with you, but still, die.
Can you,
He's
Hey,
been hanging around
ladies.
John too much.
yeah,
What's up?
actually, that's exactly what Liam says. He walks over and just goes, "Hey, ladies.
Hey, ladies.
So I know
What's up?
you. So I know you wanted to take separate cars, but my mom has the Dirty Dancing soundtrack on cassette, and was wondering if you'd like to ride with her, while me and the boys ride in your car." And Vlad just goes, "Nah, we're good."
We're fine.
I just look at Leroy and I'm like, would you like to?
Leroy just has the most shit-eating grin on his, and just goes, "That would be lovely," and just like interlocks hands, and you see Liam looks at the hands and then up and at the hands again, goes, "Don't you think it's kind of weird to hold hands with your brother?" And Vlad goes, "Huh?"
I'm sorry. What?
"Is this not your brother?" Colton's kind of like, Liam, I tried telling you that they were. That's not. Did you not see the rings? I thought they were friendship sibling rings. You stupid. You called me stupid. I thought they were engagement because they look like wedding rings. Wait. Dude, I tried telling you. They don't even look alike. Their bone structure's completely different. Maybe one of them took after their own dad. No, man. Or they could just have different dads and different moms and different bloodlines. And they're married and in love. I'm hoping. Right? Lear's like, yes. Like, yeah. See? Well, nonetheless, the offer still stands, ladies, what's driving the man-mobile. AKA my mom's minivan.
Leroy, would you like to drive with them? You and Vlad?
Totally. And Vlad just has the big, like, the easiest way to say it is like frat bro smile of just like, I'm about to pick on a nerd.
I think Cassandra sees that and is like, please, and just in Vlad's head goes, don't eviscerate him.
With so much
Don't do it.
concern, what the fuck did I walk back into?
What's up?
Stop.
What's up, my mammals?
Oh my god, it's just this entire time I was like, why does this voice sound so familiar? It's like a dorky nerd, but it's like, I feel
What's
like,
up, my mammals?
what's up, my man? It's me, Sid the
What's up, my
Sloth.
mammals?
Sid the Sloth.
What's up, my mammals?
What's up, my
Continental
I didn't do
Dread.
Guys,
Anyway.
be serious.
Guys, there's no cursing out on my Minecraft server. My mom checks the logs.
Anyway.
Anywho, back to the program.
Guys, we're
Just-
recording. We can't.
Guys,
We're
we're recording.
wait,
Can't
Dad.
say curse words. What?
Dad,
Guys,
during ad
we're
break,
recording.
can I explain the Liam and Colton thing, please?
Yeah,
For
let's
an
start
ad
an
break?
ad. Let's start an ad break right now.
Okay.
Okay, I will be right back.
Hey viewers, I have gossip. So, the reason I wanted the two nerds to be named Liam and Colton, guess what? I'm gonna name drop right here, right now. Let's hope they'll never find it.
Liam and Colton.
No, Liam and Colton. Liam, I think Marlin or something, and then Colton James Heavyside. I see you two. You both are fucking nerds.
Do you know these people in real life?
I know these people in real life. Let's hope they never find this.
Oh,
Let's hope they do. I'm sending this to them.
yeah, send this to them.
No!
Send this to them.
No! Anyways, if you ever come across a Colton James Heavyside or a Liam Marlin, you should run in the other direction. It's scary. Also, they're like really they're like huge fucking nerds. Like honestly,
Are these your
they're-
friends?
they aren't my friends. No, they're my friends'
Enemies.
friends. They aren't my friends. Sure, I talk to them, but they aren't my friends. But anyway, yeah, one of them's kind of problematic too. Cough, 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 cough. I'll explain after the session. Trust. I can't spill too much because what if they find this and Eli, what the fuck?
Doing the beach dances.
Doing the Brady IRL chat. Anyway, fucking Colton James Heaviside and Liam Marlin, if you see this, I want you to know not only that you're a nerd, that you're cringe. You're cringy nerds. Die. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Okay,
Join
calm
our
down.
Patreon.
Are y'all still
Subscribe.
sessioning? Are you guys still sessioning?
Yeah, we're still sessioning. This was an ad break.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
What
yes,
the
sir.
It's been
They're-
like
they're-
5
Oh,
hours.
What's up,
Why did you
Jonathan?
come to
Just
the
say-
drift?
Also,
It's
just
been,
say.
Okay.
it's been
Chat,
So
no,
back to the
I-
program. Back to the
Wait.
program.
it's been like
Also,
5
Liam has a
hours.
fucking pimple beard.
Shush.
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 So, you know, Leroy opens the car or whatever, and before Vlad has time to get in, Liam hops into the passenger seat. Leroy just kind of sits there, and Colton just kind of goes, "You can take whatever side you want, man. I'm just gonna yeah." And Vlad's like, "Thanks," and just gets in. Doors closed. And you know, Brady and Cassandra, you walk up to this minivan that, as you open it, just the most rancid smell of BO just hits you. Make Constitution checks, please.
Checks or saving throws?
Saving throws.
Okay. What is it? Oh, actually, not bad. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Hang on, gears are turning.
Woo.
Fail.
16.
16. So you both
16.
succeed. All right. You don't puke
Well,
from the smell.
wait, no, Cassandra doesn't even breathe. She's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. So I guess Brady, you're fine. Even without breathing, you actually it still stings the nostrils, and you're like, ugh.
It's like,
The air
Disgusting.
follicle is still into your nose, and you smell it.
Ugh.
It's like when you inhale like
Yeah.
nail polish remover, and then you can't smell it, but you can like feel the air particles, and it's like ew.
It's like when Raven snorted a cocoa powder
When I
by
s-
mistake.
Yeah, when I snorted cocoa powder, exactly.
I forgot about
Why
that
would
until just now. Anyways,
why would you
we'll tell that story time
Mistake.
afterwards.
In another episode.
In another episode. That can be your fun fact
Mhm.
on Saturday.
It could.
You head down to the you get into the minivan where this kind of older lady, she has like her curlers in and stuff. She just kind of like
Mhm.
is there and goes, "Oh hi, my name's Brenda. It's very nice to meet you all. If I could do a Minnesota accent, I would, but I can't. But you know, this is I'm so glad my boys have someone to have some more. You're much older than we thought. How old are you two?
Referring
24.
to 24.
You know what, older friends, you know, maybe he can get some of your maturity. Maybe. Bonus.
Hopefully.
Bonus. And hey, maybe he'll get him a girlfriend. I don't know. I just want him out of my basement. If he's not playing Legos with Colton at his house. Anyways, so you get in. She goes, I hope you like Dirty Dancing. And she slides in the cassette, and I've had the time of my life starts playing. It's like, so you're heading to the
I
dig
think-
site for a hike, right?
I think, so Cassandra is a musician, so she really does, like, appreciate this. As, like, does she have her guitar? I think she probably just has her guitar with her.
Nice.
Yeah. So she's just like, she's in a band. She's got to do something
Band's
to
got to do what a band's got to do.
exactly, especially as lead vocalist.
So after like 25 minutes of driving and stuff, you see in front of you Vlad just look back at you, Brady and Cassandra, with the biggest like I'm gonna kill someone face.
Brady just gives a shit-eating grin in return.
I think she like messages Vlad again. Is like, hon, what are you thinking?
This fucking nerd won't stop shutting the fuck up about Star Wars.
Star Wars? I watch Star Wars sometimes.
Yeah, when a girl does it, it's hot. When it's a greasy nerd, it's weird.
What does he think of Michael?
Is Michael a greasy nerd?
Hmm.
No, he's not. He has super speed and is half alien and is cool.
But still, she's like,
You...
don't murder him, please.
I'm not gonna, he's a freaking kid. You make it to this, like, hike trail, and they get out. Colton opens the trunk, he runs out of the Wrangler and opens the trunk, goes, hi, and pulls out a mall bought katana and puts on his belt because he put like a wallet, like he duct taped a wallet to it that has like the little like clip and then slid that on his belt. And he grabs like another duffel bag, and then he grabs a BB gun, which Liam then takes and goes, I'm the professional as I am in JROTC. This is mine. And he puts it in his pocket, not even in a holster.
Do I have my cryptid spray with me?
You do have your cryptid spray with you.
Yeah,
Cassandra I take it out, and I just I hold it like I'm about to pepper spray.
I think Cassandra isn't immediately gonna go for any sort of Eldritch Blast or anything, because these are kids. These are kids. They don't need to be knowing this nonsense.
Yeah, you take out the cryptid spray and stuff, and you just kind of hold on to it. And Liam goes, you won't need that, my lady, when you have me to protect you with my trusty weaponry. And Lyra just pulls out his deagle, which is a actual gun. And he's like, she also has this, and he just hands the gun to you. Wait, no, you have Leroy's other gun. You have Leroy's spectral gun.
Yeah, I just pull out Arcane Blaster and we
Yeah, the gun that's
Cassandra
always perpetually smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassandra pulls out her own shotgun.
And you're just like,
we're all stacked.
Yeah, you just pull it out of the duffel bag on Vlad's back. He's like, it seems you're very pro gun. I see. Okay. Well then, I hope you know how to handle these things. These are pretty big weapons. Little did they know, they have killed people with these weapons before.
On numerous occasions.
On numerous occasions. These people would be deemed serial killers in real life with the amount of kills they have gotten. Anyways.
Yeah.
Colton goes,
mass murderers at minimum.
Colton hits his inhaler. All right, everyone. I would like to say I have Tylenol and I have ibuprofen and an Advil. If anyone needs one, if they twist their ankle, I can call. I know 911 by heart. It is 911. I'm ready. Who's ready to do this? Say aye. And he holds his fist out. He just holds his fist say aye. Adventure. And no one does it back. Cool. Goes,
he actually takes 2d6 psychic damage.
Yeah, go ahead, take fucking psychic damage from that. He's like, all right.
I think, honestly, Colton probably reminds Cassandra of at least one of Scully's siblings, because he has
whole bunch of them. And she's just like, oh, this poor child.
Yeah, actually, make a history check to see which one this reminded you of.
Okay, one moment. What is my history? +3, I think. Oh, where'd it go? That's an 18. It's an 18 on the history check.
Alrighty. So, there is. So this actually reminds you of like the kind of like middle child of the 14 other siblings that Leander has.
Damn.
Which is Orion.
You mean Leander? You
Yeah,
said
yeah, Leander. Sorry. Which is Orion, who is like he has like a bit of a knack for diplomacy and stuff. But this is like him whenever he like first hit puberty, and if he had like an anime habit instead.
Mm-hmm. Instead of like rock music and whatever.
Yeah, instead of like spray painting stuff and theft.
Instead
and a knack
of
for piracy,
activity.
like actual piracy, like robbing people, piracy. This child has tried to rob you on multiple occasions, piracy.
And Scully always had to be like, no.
Yeah, just him. All right, so let's do it. And you know, William's like, actually, I found the site. It's up to me to guide you all to it. As I was in Boy Scouts and, you know, I'm in Jericho CC, so I understand military strategy in case bad things arrive.
Cassandra
I'm a
just
park ranger,
stares
he has
daggers
military.
at Vlad. She just looks over at him.
Colin goes, why are you staring at him like that?
He was in the military.
Oh, really? Is what? A mechanic?
You want to tell him, hon?
No, you can.
I don't know how far up you got. You never told me.
I was lieutenant commander.
Did you do anything before that?
I was a...
You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I was a 3-star admiral.
What?
He just kind of awkwardly smiles. I was a 3-star admiral for the U.S. Navy, SEALs, and like you just see him.
I think Cassandra hears the SEALs bit. Her jaw is has fully dropped.
And William just like, I see. And what about him? Points out Leroy. He looks like a librarian.
I'll kill you.
Do you just say that to him? Just like, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
He goes, ooh, he guys claws.
I point my gun.
Whoa. Cole's like, hang on. That's not. William, the group's getting separated. What'd you do? I didn't do anything. She just pointed a gun at me. You know, guns are very dangerous. This is the most fun with the voice I've ever had. Let's all put our weapons down. I don't want to end up hurting any of you.
I just I have my gun, right? Okay, this is my gun. This is how far it is from his face.
So he pisses his pants out of fear. He just goes, Colton, You spilled Gatorade on me again. He just goes, I'm like 30 feet away from you, man. That wasn't. I'll get you a new pair of pants. And like runs down back to the minivan and comes back.
I'm marking my property.
Actually, he goes, no, leave it. It's so I blend in with the natural environment. My scent has been hidden from natural predators.
I don't think anything had that scent. Sorry, that was out of character.
Vlad does like the wiping face thing, but you just see he just fully just like plugs his. No, he doesn't do that. He just like plugs his face, plugs his nose. You're just like, ugh.
I killed Jace.
Jace is fucking dead right now.
Yeah, no. Jace was unmuted, and then I made the comment about I don't think anything had that smell, and then he muted and died.
I was more just dying at the situation.
This
Shut the
feels
fuck up.
personal,
No, you
dude.
weren't. I'm
This feels
so-
very personal.
Why does it feel
This feels
personal?
very
Why is it?
You.
Just because a
No,
character's
I
in
was-
JROTC does not mean this is about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm the only person. I'm like the only person.
I'm the only one that pays my pants.
I'm the only person who
you
pisses
pissed
their
your
pants.
Yeah, all right. Power word, pee yourself.
That's what Brady
How
did. That's what Brady did.
No, it's because
She didn't say anything.
No,
I'm not scared. I'm too much of
Something
an
about-
alpha.
something about Boy Scouts, and I was in Boy Scouts, and also currently in ROTC, and like it feels very personal.
Okay, just tell us everything about you then.
It
Guys,
also feels really
this
personal
campaign
whenever
started-
people insult average height humans.
guys,
This campaign was so serious at the start,
campaign-
and now look
this-
at us.
Alright,
this
let's
campaign
keep
started
going.
with like Project Truth Seeker, and then look at us now. Some dude pissed his pants.
We need some silly episodes.
Yeah.
We do.
We need this to
After the shit we've been through.
So, yeah, you I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard at what's about to happen because I'm looking at the script.
There's a script?
Yeah, that's what happens on the
no.
hike. So there's about 20 things that could happen. I love
God.
all of these. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Wolves.
Whoa, he pisses his pants again. No.
No, no.
So much for hiding your scent, dog.
Oh my god.
So roll a d20. Okay, we got a 9, which which means
Oh no.
everyone please make survival checks as you're hiking this trail. The only ones who don't need to, or actually do it with advantage, are is you, Brady, because you're a park ranger, so you're used to hiking trails and
Mhm.
stuff.
I mean, yeah, Cassandra's used to like swamps
With
and stuff,
advantage?
but
Yes, with advantage.
Cassandra's
hang on.
used to like swamps and stuff, but I don't think that
Yeah, this
would-
is more like
it-
jungle or fauna.
okay.
I think this is one of Brady's favored.
This is forest,
Correct.
technically.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, my survival modifier's not bad actually.
Oh! Yeah.
It is?
Proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdom check related to it. While traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost by magical means. You remain alert to except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when you are engaged in another activity. You can move stealthily at a normal pace while alone. You find twice as much food while foraging, and while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Wow, that's gonna be really useful as to what you found.
Yeah,
Uh,
Brady has 3 of these.
Oh wow, okay. So and forest is one of them.
Yes.
So
Okay, so
Does it
17.
matter what Cassandra got on the survival check?
not anymore. No.
Okay. Because she
Um,
got a 23.
Well, that's while traveling for more than an hour.
you are traveling for more than an hour.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, that's a 23 on my survival check.
Awesome.
Cool.
Cool.
I also
So
got a 23.
nice. Congratulations. So you guys are walking through the forest, and you reach like a kind of spike in the trail where there is footsteps that look three-toed. Very familiar to someone that is long forgotten, as it's been many a time since they've even been mentioned. You know, this track is recent, up to about 5 minutes. You know, the size is about maybe 2 to 3 feet tall. You know, this is... Oh, no. Doug.
Doug! No!
Doug's gonna murder us.
Oh, son of a
Go.
bitch. Oh, son
We
of a
need to
bitch.
go.
And Liam just looks at it with a magnifying glass. See? Aliens are wandering among us.
Oh, I know who this belongs to. Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here.
You've spoken to aliens before?
Yes, speak their language.
Among us!
You speak to aliens? You can
Yes.
speak aliens? Can
Yes.
you teach me? I'll do anything. He like gets on his teach
No.
me ways of aliens.
No.
Please.
No, we need to go.
We're going. We're going.
And why
We're
is
going.
that?
Because this alien wants us dead.
Is it like a predator or a xenomorph?
No.
No.
He's one of those little gray guys.
Vlad just covers your mouth and goes, actually, yeah, it's one of those predator things. Yeah, he's gonna rip our skulls out and have like a collection of them.
Yeah.
Totally. Okay, he's gonna roll
Yeah.
persuasion. That's a nat one.
Can Cassandra try? Can Cassandra try?
No, because he got a nat one.
Dang it.
I think that's, he's like, he goes, quit bullshitting me, military man. I know you're just lying because you're part of the government, trying to hide conspiracies, trying to hide the truth.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, this alien actually wants dead because we may have accidentally been part of the reason that his husband died.
His husband?
Yes.
It's worse than I thought. He's gay.
That's, you took the words right out of my fucking mouth. This is worse than I thought, Colton. He's gay. And Colton goes, what's wrong with that, man? We've been
I
mistaken.
just take my gun, point it back.
Colton goes, what did I do?
No, not Colton.
Okay. Colton goes, hey, maybe put the gun down. He doesn't read People magazine, okay? He just know it's the hottest trend.
How about
He loves Nathan Lane. He doesn't know the truth about Nathan Lane, though.
how about we go back and go
But the
home?
link site, if I have evidence of aliens and alien technology, if I capture an alien, I know I'll be enlisted in the military as a high-ranking official immediately, and I'll be able to work at Area 51 and be able to experiment as I wish. And then Jessica will finally notice me.
If you capture an alien, I'm gonna kill you.
No. Well, how about we just go?
Colton goes, yeah, maybe we should go. Ah! As you see an anti-gravity beam just grab him and just pull him directly into the forest.
Yeah, no, we're going. Do we save him or what do we do?
We gotta save him.
We gotta save him, but
Anti-gravity beam. I see. It's worse than I thought.
Do you have a remedy for this, smart one?
Yes, we follow the trail of the alien tracks. Because that's the way the anti-gravity beam grabbed him, yanked him. We must find this alien creature, and we must destroy it and capture its body immediately.
He has a name.
And what is his name?
Doug.
Doug? It's just Doug?
Doug.
Why not like Gorzapan or Palpatine? Leroy just goes, Palpatine? Like
That's a story.
Star. I think you're getting confused with Star Trek. Simpletons. Simpletons, I'm telling you.
Hang on.
Palpatine is Star Wars.
I know.
Liam's
Yeah, no. Brady
doorstep.
pulls out the actually, and just goes, actually, Palpatine was in Star Wars. Sheev Palpatine, Emperor Palpatine.
Because Phantom Menace was like really new.
Phantom Menace hadn't come out yet in 1999.
Hold on. I thought it did.
I thought it came
Hang
out in
on.
2000 or 2001. We just group together. I just know we can save him. This is
No,
Nope.
yeah, no. it
Phantom
came out
Menace
in
was
May
1999.
1999.
Wait, what time? 1999?
May 19th.
May 19th. Okay, yeah, the Phantom Menace just came
Yeah,
out. Okay, my
it's
bad.
out.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I apologize.
You're good.
He just goes, this is just like, with this group of people we have, this is just like the One Piece.
Leroy, do you want to shut him up?
How would I do that? Like, he just kind of does like the kill motion, like just like him.
I wish. She just shoots Vlad a glance. Like,
What-
can we?
He just goes. He just shakes his head no. Let's
I mean,
just.
Why am I dead set on killing a kid?
Yeah, it's kind of alarming. He goes,
Kind of.
we should split up into groups. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going with Leroy.
and I'm going with Vlad.
Actually, I think we should go by who is largely who needs the most protection. Hang on, I need to get a drink of water because like it's weird to have this keep going. You have to have like a little bit of spit in your mouth, and it's gross. It's gross to say, but like yeah.
I, of course, need the least protection.
I need the least protection by myself, but
Because of my massive muscles.
I think I should take him with me. And he points at Leroy and goes, because he seems the least capable in combat. Make an insight check if you wish on him.
Oh, I would love to.
I would also love to do that.
I'll say on either Leroy or
I would also
Liam.
love to.
No.
I'm making it on Leroy.
Roll with
That is
advantage because that is your husband.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And okay.
Yeah, so I got a 21.
He has his composure remained. He's stewing and is loathing the thought of having to spend any time by himself with him.
So in other words, Leroy might snap.
Might snap.
Maybe you can't really tell, even with the 21. You know the safety's off of his gun though.
Oh no.
What'd you get on insight? Also, who'd you get it on, Cass?
Well, I got a 23.
I'd say Liam, probably.
Probably.
So, yeah, with the 23, you know he only picked Leroy because he looks the most like Colton.
Cassandra just like
And also
rolls her eyes.
he looks like he's the least protected. That's why he's like the weakest link is always hidden in the shadows.
The weakest link is crazy. Can I ask Leroy to take the spell off the sloth ring, assuming I have it with me? Real quick.
Yeah, sure. He's like, I guess he kind of like turns his back so like he's not looking. He's, hey, what are you two talking about? And he just like undoes it. Super Gwen goes, nothing. Yeah, you don't have the sloth ring. Like the spell is no longer off.
Yippee. Okay. I just put on a silly little. Can I just put on a silly, innocent girly act and just be like, I think I would feel safer going with you, Liam.
Just with that, Autonat 20 says, actually, you, Leroy, seem very capable, as it seems this, damsel in distress needs a knight in shining armor. Right this way, he says as he, just, like, grabs your hand and starts walking down a trail. And Vlad
I turn my head and mouth just, I love you to Leroy.
Leroy looks like he's about to fucking combust. And he just looks at Cass and goes, I'm gonna kill him. I swear, if he tries anything, I'm killing him. I don't care if that man is 19. That legal age, he's legal. He's legal. He's legal. It is not child abuse. It is not child abuse. It would just be straight up murder.
Yeah, if he tries anything, Brady will probably like
Pepper.
knock him out.
Whoa, man, you're way too close. Cryptid spray.
I think.
So there's 2 more trails you can go down. Cassandra and with the NPCs and stuff. There, because it's kind of like a trident form, like, you know, it's when you walk down and it goes into three paths. But each of them have like little alien footprints.
Can I do any sort of, like, I guess, would perception be a viable thing to do in this moment?
Sure, yeah, make a perception check.
Because her perception is pretty dang good. So, yeah, Cassandra's perception is a +10.
+10? Jeez.
So she got a 27.
27? You kind of like look around, and you kind of feel your pupils dilate to the air, to like the area around you, and you notice in the distance, in the right path, the path on the right, a little gray head for a moment with a trucker cap walk into a cave. Or walk off into the distance. You can't really tell where.
I think I'd probably point it out to Vlad.
Huh. Do we want to try and risk taking on Doug by ourselves?
I don't know. We don't even know if that's Doug. Well, I mean, it's probably Doug.
Was it Doug or was it Jeremy that died?
Was it? It was one of them.
Eli, I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh, you're just mouthing it?
Well, I can't see, so.
Eli's mouthing that Jeremy's the one that died.
Yeah.
So, yeah. He just goes, we could probably just go that way then.
Yeah, but like you said, do we really want to be taking him on by ourselves?
Does he really want to kill us? I mean, it's been a few weeks, so maybe he doesn't.
Yeah, but the thing is,
he's done coping.
Think about it this way. If it had been you and me in the same situation, you would still be upset if I was the one that had died. And then it'd be the same way if you had been the one that was gone.
I wouldn't have waited 2 weeks. It would have been that night.
Oh.
Leroy, you just see where he goes, get a room, and just walks down the middle trail.
I think Cassandra just like sticks her tongue out at him. No. So how do we want to do this?
I mean, we're pretty capable as is. I mean, I feel like if something were to happen, we can hold our own, like alert the others. Plus, it'd be nice to have a little romantic walk, don't you think?
Yeah.
Walk in the
Do we
forest.
want to stealth it or?
I mean, how romantic is it to stealthily walk by? I mean, for us, it's probably pretty stealthy.
Oh, I've gotten way better.
Oh yeah, how's that?
And then, cause she took Siren's old armor, so
Mhm.
her stealth bonus is ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's
true. So, yeah, roll stealth as you take a stealthy romantic walk down
yeah,
the trail.
which is with advantage, by the way.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to pull out a calculator.
Oh, when Mckenna has to pull out a calculator, you know those are big numbers.
Because I can't do this off the top of my head.
Bro failed mental maths.
Shush.
Why did you say math?
You said
Why are
maths.
you British?
It's just multiple math.
Do you want to know
The pearl of math
what
is
that
math.
was?
What was it?
All in all, so I rolled an 18, alright? Cassandra's stealth bonus is a plus 22. I rolled a 40.
Jeez. So yeah, you two just holding hands, walking, and like neither of you fully noticed that y'all just kind of turned invisible, basically. Just casually stepping over. All right, Sean, calm down.
Sean?
He posted a weird thing, and
Yeah, no, I saw.
he. Sorry, I just looked at memes. I forgot I locked it. You
Anyway.
just casually just holding hands, being close as you walk down. I'm gonna roll a d4, and if it gets a 1, I'm just gonna re-roll it. But
Oh.
that's who we're gonna start with on their trail. So we got a 2, which is Leroy. So this is just like a scene, like a cut scene, basically for you guys. Leroy, is just walking down the trail, just kind of thinking to himself, like, wonder what that Liam guy's doing with Brady. Wonder if he's touched her. Like, and I don't mean like in that way, just like in general, just like he touched her hand or something. I don't like that he grabbed her hand like that. I wonder if it's gonna leave a mark. If he leaves a mark on her, I'm probably gonna leave more marks on him.
Oh.
They're not gonna be good though. I wonder how long it actually takes for a bullet wound to heal. I mean, I guess it depends on where it was hit. He's just casually just kind of thinking about this. He's just walking. He's like, I wonder how long I can hold my breath.
To himself.
Yeah, he's just thinking to himself. He's like, I wonder how long I can hold my breath. Nah, that's too boring. Did I leave the stove on at the house? I wonder what Killer's up to. I miss Killer.
We should have taken Killer with us.
Wait, wasn't Killer in the limo?
I think so.
I'm just gonna say Killer is at the villa. He's like, I want Killer.
Yeah.
And he just stops, and everyone hears just a high-pitched whistle, and then Brady, you hear a howl in response after like a few minutes. And then Killer runs up to Leroy, tail wagging. He's like, "Who's a good dog?" And he just sits down. He's like, they'll find the alien, and just kind of sits down and starts petting Killer. So we're gonna roll again.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna roll again. It's a 1, so I'm gonna have to roll again. It's a 3. Brady. So
Yay.
It's been about 15 minutes of you walking. He hasn't let go of you. He's like, don't worry. I'll always make sure to protect you. You're like Princess Leia to my Han Solo.
Uh-huh.
You like Star Wars?
Jace, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, man. Don't do it. Don't look at me like that, man. Anyway. I know a thing or two about it. Mostly from my brothers.
Ah, you have brothers, huh?
I have 3.
I only have the one little sister. She's a bitch.
I have 2 sisters.
I see. You... You like... You see he's like kind of like trying to figure out like things to talk about. He goes, are you know, you shouldn't be scared when I'm nearby because I'm very capable of protecting those around me. You can just ask Colton. One time,
Just like I'm protecting myself.
One time in World of Warcraft, I beat the big dungeon boss by myself after Colton's lazy ass decided to hang back and take out the garbage. I'm very capable of protecting those around me. And you know,
World of Warcraft is a game, right?
yes, but I'm very capable as I've honed my skill loaded online to reflect my skill in game in real life. For I firmly believe I am the one, like Neo in the Matrix. I think it is true and it is me.
Uh-huh.
So what's Brady feeling right now as you're walking down this trail? Him still holding on to your hand, mind you. His sweaty, greasy hand that has a little bit of Cheeto dust on the fingertips.
Missing Leroy. Disgust. Did I mention boredom?
You see your dad's hallucination just walk up next to you. He's taking pictures. Like, man, nature really is beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're gonna bathe in Purell when you get home, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How do you think Brian would feel about this if he saw this happen? Click. He just turns around and starts walking backwards and goes, say cheese.
She just gives a fake little smile.
He takes a picture and he goes, what are you smiling at?
Nothing.
He's gonna make an insight check. That's a 1. He goes, oh, I see. Colton said you were on your honeymoon. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Are you unhappy in your marriage and happy to finally be in the grace of a real man?
No.
You don't have to lie to me. He can't hear you. All the way, not Brady. Leroy just goes, the like in his head he goes, the fuck I can't.
Whatever you say, man.
You know, you can be the Princess Zelda to my Link.
I'm not particularly fond of Legend of Zelda.
What are you fond of?
Sports,
Sports.
nature,
Sure.
agriculture.
I don't know that word.
Anything but you.
He has a 9 in intelligence, okay? Do
Damn.
you want to know this guy's stats right now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Please
He's
tell me
still
his
smarter
stats.
than
He has a
Frank.
5 in
He's still
strength.
smarter than Frank.
He has a 5 in strength. A 10 in dexterity. An 8 in con. A 9 in intelligence. And a 4 in charisma.
This is what happens when
And an 11 in wisdom.
Yep. These are the pussies that don't go to 0 hour or participate in PT.
He's like, so don't.
You clearly don't own an air fryer.
He goes, there's no worry about it, mademoiselle. I can be your knight in shining armor, your superhero, the Superman's your Lois Lane. And you notice he lifts your the back of your palm up and goes to kiss it. What do you do?
Can I smack him?
Yeah, roll to hit. His AC is 4.
This guy's on Frank's hit list, by the way. He's now on Frank's hit list.
He's on everyone's hit list at this point. Okay, well, that is, what is 15 plus 6? That's a 21.
I'm scared to say roll damage, but roll damage.
Oh, well, it's just 3 bludgeoning.
Oh, it's just flat 3. Oh, thank God.
Flat 3.
He has 12 HP, okay?
Oh.
You knocked out a quarter of his health. You pimp slap him so hard. Everyone else can hear it. Just a solid, just... It's like... And he just holds it and goes...
Did I accidentally shoot someone else?
Yeah, Leroy just hears the smack and just goes, I'll teach him. Cass, you hear this smack as you're just casually just walking down this trail with Vlad. What do you think just happened?
Well, sounds like someone's learning a lesson.
Serves them right.
Exactly.
You know, I think they kind of have this all figured out. I mean, I mean, we're close enough. I can hear Doug and Colton.
Really?
They're playing Monopoly right now.
Wait a minute. They're playing Monopoly.
Yeah, Colton's stomping his ass, actually. Colton's pretty good.
Good for him, but
He has, like, all the railroads.
nice. Do we... Wait a minute. Why are they being so friendly if he got yoinked into the woods with...
I don't know. Maybe the kid's a smooth talker.
Can I roll, like, an insight check?
Sure.
Because this is weird. This is weird to Cassandra.
Brainwash.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is another thing off the bingo that expired like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that's insight.
My throat stings. It tastes like pineapple.
That's a
Stop
nat.
eating
That is a
pineapple.
nat 20 plus
No!
4.
Nat 20 plus 4. From what, like, Vlad's saying and stuff, you can only assume that, one, like, Vlad's telling the truth, because, like, you see he's kind of focused as, like, his ear kind of twitches as he's listening. But he is equally confused. Like, this seems out of character for Doug. He just goes, but they seem pretty safe, and, you know, Leroy, like, this all is, like, one big, like, they all connect at the very end, so, we can hang back a little bit.
Oh, that's still weird, though.
Yeah. He just kind of, like, leans his head against you and goes, true.
Hmm.
When did you steal super soldier armor, by the way?
Oh, that was yeah, that was well, you were you know, fighting.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty good on you. I like a girl in
Thank
armor.
you. Thank you.
We're gonna move over to Leroy, who just oh god, come on, killer. After hearing, he's like, oh, this just goes into one fucking thing. He just he goes, killer, wanna run? You wanna run, girl? You wanna run, girl? And like he gets into like the track and field like running position, he goes, on your mark, get set, go, and just books it. And Brady, you hear a very familiar bark, 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 bark. And you guys speak with animals on, don't you? Because you talk to Bruce. You hear, pretty lady, pretty lady, pretty lady. I smell you. I smell you. Pretty lady. Pretty lady.
Killer.
Pretty
Killer.
lady.
Killer.
He just goes, killer? Who's killer?
My dog.
You named a dog killer? I bet it's just
I didn't name her.
Who did?
Mm-hmm.
You see Killer with her goggles, and she's still pretty buff, you know. But she looks happy and healthy again. Her tail wagging very frantically as like her little goggles that is sadly still kind of cracked, but you know she still rocks them pretty well. And a little bandana.
Mm-hmm.
She runs over and jumps into your arms.
And I just catch her. Because I'm so awesome.
Yeah, you catch her. I'm not gonna say that because like that'd be really sad. Like, actually, you miss and she falls. Like, no, that's just sad.
That's just
her,
mean.
and she starts like licking. Yes, her tail is wagging so hard that the other half of her is just going back and forth. She runs over.
Oh, she's doing what my dog does every time she wags her tail, and her entire body starts wagging.
Yeah.
She's doing what Hannibal does.
Yeah, she like and starts like licking your face, and then she just kind of stops and goes, "Who's the other guy?" And just turns her head and looks at William. Just makes platypus noises.
Fucking Harry the platypus.
Yeah, I really. There we go. Got it.
He's
Sorry. I still had the Liam like face position open. Yeah.
He's just a random person we picked up off the street.
Are you talking to your dog?
Yes, I'm talking to my dog.
Why do you talk to your dog?
Because I can understand her.
You just see him look even more confused. He goes, "You're weird."
Says you.
I like weird girls, and just does like the eyebrow raise.
Don't make me slap you again.
She says I'm not into that.
Oh.
I bitch slap him.
Yeah, you pop him again
incel.
for 3 damage. For 3 damage. At the exact same time, Leroy just kind of runs over and goes, this thing is just like in one big circle with like it's like a football shape with like a streak in the middle. It's just one weird circle.
Oh, great.
Also, he just kind of like looks over at Liam at the two perfect, because I imagine you smacked him on both sides separately.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, man, you got some marks in your face there. Yikes! What'd you do? He was playing the long game, my friend. Something. A simpleton like you would never understand.
Can I smack him again?
If you smack him again, it will kill him.
Damn.
Well, he'll get down to half health. He's at half health, which means he'll
It'll
be at
take
3.
him down to 3. Okay.
Yeah,
He
yeah. You
can afford
smack
another.
him. You smack him again. He's like, ah, ah.
Right on the
Yeah,
initial
you don't know how
slap mark too.
Yeah, that's why. It hurt just a little bit more. He's like,
Yeah.
it stings. It's tender. Stop hitting me.
Oh.
And Killer just kind of like wiggles out of your arms, and just kind of trots and goes, "So, pretty lady, how are you? How are you? You smell different.
Good.
You smell different. You smell like people. Who are the people? Besides him, he smells gross. But who are the other people? Huh? Who are the other people?
I won a surfing contest.
What's surfing? I'm a dog. You gotta remember that.
That's true.
I'm not Airbud. I'm not that surfing dog on the internet. That hasn't come out yet. She's still like wagging her tail, and she's like doing like that like play. But like since you're walking, she has to like turn around and like run back a little bit, and then like go back and like look at you and like wag her tail.
I look at Leroy real quick and I'm like, have you ever spoken with her?
All the time. But me and her
Like-
have a he just kind of like gets in like kind of more a hush tone. He's like, me and her have a constant connection to always talk to each other and stuff.
Okay. She's a delight. I love her.
Yeah. Killer's a good dog.
She is.
Liam goes, I have a dog. My grandma has a dog. His name's Rufus. He's a basset hound.
Kid, you need to get out of your mom's basement.
I'm working on it.
Work harder.
I am. Once
Get
I
a
make
job.
I do have a job. Once I make this big breakthrough and take this picture of an alien, I'll have millions upon millions of dollars, and then my mom will be living in my basement.
Once you get this breakthrough, you're not going to have any evidence to prove it.
Sir. You all make it on the other side. Cass, did you decide to hang back with Vlad, or did you decide to keep walking?
I probably would with him, because she is kind of physically weak, and he's a lot stronger. And also, this is the only like alone time that they've had at all.
So,
Pretty much.
yeah. So in that case, Brady, Leroy, and Liam all kind of walk up to like the gap, and Leroy just kind of goes. Well, not Liam. Leroy. Liam just. Where's the meathead and the goth girl? And
Probably home back.
Leroy just kind of goes, "You don't want to know, kid." Because I'm not a kid. I'm 19.
Team.
And you're
Team.
and you're 23. That's not much of an age difference.
Don't make me slap you again.
Yes, ma'am. And he pulls out from his backpack a Gatorade and drinks it, restoring his health.
Damn it!
Just in case he needs to get smacked again, it doesn't fucking kill him. But you reach a tourist cave, which is like, it's safe to like go through and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it has one path that's like kind of walled off. Not walled off, but like has like a rope or a chain that's like no entry beyond this point. Dangerous caverns ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I go over the chain.
Leroy does the same. Guys, it says dangerous caverns ahead. And plus, we're not over near the top of the volcano where the dig site is. Where just goes,
Are you coming or not?
Well, since you Alright, I am still in need of distress and need protection. I guess I have to. Any,
I think the only damsel in distress here is you.
I can handle myself thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
I could take you in a. I could take. I could take you in a fight if I wanted to, but I vowed by the samurai code to never hurt a woman. And Weir just goes, "Take me then."
I point my gun at him.
He goes, "Settle down, soldier. No need to be trigger happy."
I want to so bad.
He just kind of whispers, "I know you do, but I don't really want to spend our honeymoon in jail."
We won't get caught.
Honey, do you know how loud
You're
that
in
gun
a
is?
forest.
Do you know how loud that gun is?
You're in a forest.
I've only shot it once in an echoey room.
This is a tourist cave. How do you know there aren't tourists down there?
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Killer just goes, "He smells."
He does, yeah.
AKA, to Liam, just Killer barked. Killer kind of climbs underneath of it, where it kind of waddles over and, like, steps over it. It's like, let's do this. And, turns on a flashlight that is just the bat symbol. And, walks down it. Like, 30 minutes later, Cass and Vlad finally catch up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Vlad is just kind of wiping off a little bit of lipstick and is like, Anyways, they went the left.
You know better than I do.
I'm sorry you can't really hear effectively and stuff. I mean, like, me or Leroy or Lenny could. I mean, hypothetically, if you... Oh, no. I mean, you could... Again, hypothetically, I'm not saying you should or, like, that's the plan, but if you did, like, if I drew some blood and then gave it to you, you could have, like a detoxed version of it.
Huh.
That might help. I don't know for sure, though.
I don't know either.
I feel like that's something we should do not in the middle of the forest.
Exactly.
While trying to find a teen in
child.
the grasps of puberty. Maybe not right now. Maybe right now is not the best time.
Yeah, no.
So you walk down, and, like, you guys quickly catch up because it is a almost dead end, except for there's just, like, lights and there's, like, a little bit of music playing, and you hear, "All right, man, you just gotta give up, man. Like, you're gonna go bankrupt in, like, 2 moves, because no matter where you land, it's gonna be on my property, and, like, just come on." And speaking in Celestial, you understand. Brady was like, "This is bullshit, 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 bullshit." He's like, "I don't know what you're saying, man, but, like, please don't vaporize me. I was just playing how the game's meant to be played."
I call out in Celestial, "Doug?"
You can almost hear, like, the squinty eyes, like, "Who's there?
Hey, man.
Show I almost said it in the Leroy in the Liam.
The Liam voice.
Show yourself.
I walk out.
It's you. You killed
Brady-
my Jeremy.
Brady was one of the ones that was nice to him, though.
Oh, wait a minute. It's you.
Yeah, Brady and Cassandra were the ones that were nice.
Where's the small one? The half-breed.
Not here.
Is he dead?
No.
Then I guess our feud is still going.
No, he's
He's the one who caused my Jeremy to die. He killed him.
he's a good guy.
He he committed a theftery. Pretty sure that's how you say it in English.
Theft.
It's just theft?
Just theft.
That's stupid. It should be a theftery. And he is the reason my Jeremy died. So until he is dead, I must have my revenge.
No, that's he didn't mean to.
Didn't mean
Okay.
to and doing.
Doug, listen to me. I'm gonna need you to really listen.
Hi, lady.
Are you?
Colton just kind of
Hi.
waves as he is bound to like a chair with like ropes and like bungee cord, except for his arms that he just clearly like just like slid out of so he could play Monopoly. He's like, I think he's a bit of a sore loser.
Maybe.
He goes, I'm listening. Speak.
So that wasn't our fault.
How was it not?
The gun backfired.
What?
The gun backfired on it.
Make a persuasion check, because he does not believe you. He thinks that one of you, like, he went to shoot and, like, pointed the gun up at him and, like, it vaporized him.
Oh, if only Cassandra was there.
18 plus 1.
Well, the DC was 18, so he just goes, He didn't calibrate it that day. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And he starts pacing around. He's like, oh, no. This isn't good. I've had a long-standing, aka 2-week-long feud with innocent people.
I wouldn't exactly say innocent. One of us did take something from y'all, which that's why he was using the gun in the first place.
Oh, I know. I understand that. But you... I mean, and Jeremy's death did create some good. Currently, I got word when I was getting my ass kicked by not owning the railroads that... Do you know who Hitler is?
No fucking way.
What?
Do you know
No
who...
fucking way.
No. Of him?
There is a
I've heard the
space...
name.
There is a space Hitler. And it's been revealed that someone... That a space station that he hijacked was boarded by an unknown vigilante, and he has now been since eliminated, causing the intergalactic war to basically come to a halt and a stop because he's dead, causing Earth's truces with the others to be reinstated because... Yeah, guys, Michael and Roger Reeves stopped Space World War II.
Yay!
And killed Space Hitler.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, there's Michael by the way.
Yeah, hi guys, but what the fuck?
He goes,
Yep.
He goes,
Dude, I'm just sitting over here watching YouTube and then I hear Space Hitler.
everyone's tuned in. Anyways, he just goes, well, if that's the case, I guess I should apologize for the things I've done to you.
Things?
Yes. A long time ago. Well, not really long ago. Yesterday, while you were at that big building with the cross, I slashed your tires.
I think Cassandra hears.
And spray painted something called a Jeep hot pink.
I think Cassandra hears that her tires were slashed and is just contemplating
like melting out of the shadows, but she just stares at Vlad and is like,
Vlad just shakes his head no. He's like,
I wasn't gonna, but it's not solely my van. My hearse is back in New Orleans. I don't have another car.
he's like, and I also may have. Do you remember when you were at that beach near a place called Alcatraz? I may have put a lot of vomit pills in all the food, causing you guys to throw up a weird liquid, which I don't. It glowing was not my intention. I thought that was a normal person. I realized that that is not. However, that being said, I'd like to humbly apologize by giving you this. And he opens a locker that has a bunch of like random knickknacks and stuff that like a normal person would be like, this is just like normal stuff. But he pulls out a simple key. He goes, this should unlock a safety deposit box, aka any lock you'll ever find. That is a simple like door lock that requires a simple like key, not key card, just key. It will unlock it. This is the spectral skeleton key, and he just hands it to you.
Nice.
He goes, consider that a token of apology. And then you see William go, that's a real alien. That's a real alien. I got you! And he runs over and tackles Doug.
Liam, can you get off of him?
I have him! I have the alien!
Liam.
I think
Get up.
Cassandra at this point does like come out of the shadows and is like, no.
I have the alien. Colton, take a picture. Hurry! Goes,
Get up.
Colton is like, okay. He like tries to like struggles to get out of the lawn chair and then just falls over and is like, help!
Can I stick killer on him?
Yeah, you sick killer on Liam, and killer jumps on Liam's back and like starts biting at like his the collar of his shirt and like pulling him around, dropping Doug, and Doug like runs behind Cass's like he's like there's so much weird liquid. There's so much weird liquid all over me now.
Yeah. I don't know what that's about. And
Liam.
I don't think I want to know.
William just goes,
Did he piss himself?
He already did piss himself, but also
Did he piss himself again?
yes. But it's also sweat and
Ew! Ew!
SpongeBob
And I
stinky
thought Brady
noise.
was stinky.
SpongeBob stinky noise.
Killer like kind of like it's like he's not like hurting him, but he's like barking near his face and like just like scaring the shit out of him. Or scaring the piss out of him, I guess.
Yeah.
And he jumps off of Killer jumps off of him as Leroy just kind of casually just unties Colton. Colton stands up and goes, "Thank you. That guy was really nice. He gave me a Capri Sun." He goes, "That's great."
Yeah.
He goes, "That's great."
Nice.
Kid. Listen, you need better friends. He's like, "I know." And he's like, and Leroy just goes, just, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Here's my pager number. He's like, thanks. He goes, "Yep." Liam, he's like, "This is it. That's the only I need." And he pulls out a digital like disposable camera and just takes a picture of it. "See, I have this, and no one will get it," because he puts it in his pocket.
I bitch slap him.
You what?
I bitch slap him.
Roll to hit. Wait, what's your modifier to the hit?
6.
So it's always going to hit. Awesome. That's 100% hit rate. So yeah, you smack him for 3 damage. He's like, "I see now. You're working for the military. It's all an inside job.
I'm working against the military.
Bullshit. If you're working against the military, you'd help me release this to the public. And he's Colton, my sword. And Colton goes to toss the sword, and he fucking fumbles that toss. And he's, God damn it, Colton, you fucking idiot. Stupid fucking retard. And grabs it, like, unsheaths the obviously dull blade, goes, I will slice you down in one hit if I have to.
Whenever I think of this guy, I think of Eric.
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Are you sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Yes, I'm sure. No, you cannot.
What if I don't use the gun you gave me? What if I use my other one?
He just kind of, you hear him just like, chilling whenever he's like, no, you can't do that. And you feel his wedding ring just tap against the cryptid spray. It's like, no, that's harmful and lethal and will hurt everyone. It could possibly kill him.
I forget about the cryptid spray.
Yeah, that's just heightened bear spray that you make. That was bear spray. If I remember correctly, it was bear spray, pepper spray, hot sauce, Tabasco. Like,
it was a bunch of random like stuff that she mixed together after seeing Bigfoot.
Yeah.
And I remember Vlad's version has just like gasoline in it.
Yeah, gasoline. Yeah, gasoline.
He blinded himself with it, and that was like one of the first things he ever said to Cassandra was like, I was blind for 2 weeks, and she just went, huh?
Yeah, because he accidentally cryptid sprayed himself.
I just pull out my cryptid spray. I point it directly at his face.
You wouldn't dare. I'm willing.
Watch me.
I'm willing to remove my knight's honor and attack you, even if you are a total babe.
You
spray. Yeah, you spray him, and you just start sobbing as he like grabs his face and is like rolls over and is like, ah, it burns. Colton, it burns. Since the milk. Call my mom. Call our lawyer. And Colton goes, actually, I don't really want to get bear sprayed, so I'm just gonna. And you just see him just run up out of the cave.
Do we have gloves on us?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you have gloves.
Okay. Can someone hand me some gloves?
We really just hand you like a pair of like latex disposable gloves. There you go. What are you about to do?
I put them on and I grab the camera out of his pocket.
You grab the camera, the piss-soaked camera out of his pocket.
And then I like keep holding it with the glove, and then I take the glove off around the camera, and I just.
Why don't we just break it?
I was planning on it.
Okay.
Contain the shards.
Okay. Yeah, just. Do
y'all want to have dinner back at the house after this?
Oh my god, yes. I need a shower.
I do too.
Leroy looks at you after you like keep breaking. You start walking out. He's like, "When I talk about if I talk about stuff I like, am I like that?"
No.
Oh, thank God. Oh. So.
What do y'all want for dinner? I'm a decent-ish cook.
I'm not.
So, I'd like to say, this entire time, as you guys are walking back, you notice don't mog at me. You notice on the beach line, like private, like a very like condensed, like very kind of side area of a beach, a spaceship that has been crashed, and you see a very familiar looking dark brownish gray mohawk mullet thing walk by, and Vlad just says to everyone, just keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. And then a little bit later, you see a familiar pair of combat boots and a robotic arm person, like two people, one of them with a robotic arm and an eye patch, and the person wearing has a gas mask on like his hip and combat boots.
No.
And he's just like keep walking, keep walking.
Going.
And then finally a portal open and you see Frank and his mask and his glowing knives for some reason getting kicked through. He's like, I'm not even questioning that. Larry's like, I threw so many coconuts today at the same guy. The same guy kept getting coconuts thrown at him. He probably has brain damage now.
I'm sorry.
Frank's name was mentioned.
I heard Frank.
Frank's
I
name
heard
was
about
mentioned.
Frank. What?
His name was mentioned. That's all.
Mention. Percy mentioned. Roger
Okay.
mentioned.
And he goes, well, Vlad just goes, well, so much for a honeymoon.
We don't have to talk to them.
True.
I just want food.
Lyra just goes, I can cook. That's fine.
I can also cook.
Please make me food.
You guys walk/drive back. As you make it back to the car, you see Colton is just kind of waiting, and he kind of goes, I left my wallet in the thing. I'm sorry. I don't want to break into your car. But Lyra just kind of opens it and he grabs his wallet and goes, bye. And runs off, trips, falls, busts his fucking nose up and stands up, keeps running.
Oh.
Vlad just goes, Leroy, I think that was you from the past. He's like, I swear, if that was me from the past, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
No, I know. You remember Scully?
The werewolf?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He has so many siblings. This is almost exactly like the middle brother Orion when he was a lot younger, before he discovered graffiti and piracy and theft.
Praying for Scully.
No, that's Scully's little brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a whole lot of that family gets up to
zoom out back to New Orleans. Orion is spray painting the side of Angeline's house, like the building, and Angeline just walks over and goes, "Really? You doing this?" And he goes, "Sorry."
Susie's also there.
Yeah, Susie's there. He's like, "Really? In front of my granddaughter?" He goes, "Cass has a kid?" He's like, "She does now?" He goes, "Weird." And just walks farther into the alley. Anyways, zoom back over to the Hawaii. And he so you make it back to the house. You guys have some dinner, what have you, kind of wind down. And it's nighttime.
Yeah,
you guys take your showers to it. It's nighttime. You what's everyone's nightly routine / plans or whatever?
I think, well, I don't know if it would have been during dinner or something. Cassandra probably changed into the dress that she refused to show Vlad in the store.
Which is?
It's the red one.
Oh, with the too high slit or whatever?
It's a little bit too high, yeah. He's like, yeah, I figured this probably wouldn't be good to wear out.
Uh-huh. He isn't looking at you in the eyes at all. He's just like, uh-huh.
Of course he isn't. So
what are we talking about?
What
are we talking about?
Were you gonna ever ask about you this morning? Were you ever gonna ask about me?
Oh. Yeah. How the fuck did you survive being in the swamp for so long after getting attacked by Copperkine?
Well, you know, part of it. I duct taped my own intestines back in my body. You saw that scar. That's also, and I got the fangs. It's some kind of weird deal. I don't know, but that's what the slits are about, because I didn't get my vampirism from a normal vampire. I got it from Papa Kaiman, so a little bit reptile. I can eat anything spicy and feel nothing.
I mean, remove the gasoline and the thing. I mean, I guess Brady's cryptid spray is technically all edible.
Yeah, I love hot sauce. I mean, it doesn't really taste like necessarily the exact same to me anymore, but anything else you want to know?
I mean, I'm thinking. I know why Isaac died. The family knew what he did almost immediately because, Val's parents tried to sue him and stuff, but then he died before, like, the court stuff could happen.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually have a general question. How do you have a mansion?
Oh, so...
Like, do you own it, or do you just kind of, like, squat there?
I mean, technically I own it. More a birthday gift from my grandparents. My grandparents are rich.
Clearly.
Technically my mom's rich. They live in France. I've been there a few times. But what did you see? Did you see the portal to, like, hell open when
Yes.
Isaac died? So that demon that ate his soul?
Uh-huh.
That's my grandfather.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I don't know about Grandma. I haven't seen her in a while, but I think he hasn't always looked like that, but then again, demons can, like, shapeshift and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if the entire time I've been alive he's looked like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, it was basically confirmed at the wedding. My mom and I haven't talked about it much, but yeah. So I'm half vampire. I always thought the other half was human. It isn't. The other half is a demon. So you married a half demon. Are you good?
Hey, Sam.
1 second.
I think I have an eyelash in my eye.
Oh no.
Where are we? What's going on now?
Oh, Jude had to go do something.
So, Sam, you're looking quite awesome today.
Session over?
That's crazy.
No.
No.
Jesus Christ. I don't think you understand how long it's been.
It's been like 40 years. I've aged like 73%.
Alright.
Bro.
I'm so freaking old. Anyway, so I hope you guys can aggro Doug, unless you guys already did that.
We did.
Yeah,
so
Doug is
We
fine.
explained what.
Okay, Doug's chill now.
Yeah, Doug's fine.
Great. Okay, so Doug is gonna be part of my team immediately. I want Doug
Yeah.
I want Doug on my freaking team.
Yeah, Doug gave us a spectral skeleton key that opens any door that requires just like a simple like key lock.
Oh my god, you have the president's key from Gravity Falls?
Sure.
Because that's exactly what the president's key does. It opens every lock in America.
Yeah, basically the ultimate master key.
Yeah, that's like the universal. It's not just the America's. It's all of the keys in one.
Are you good?
All of the keys came together and birthed the one true key of power.
If you say so.
That is exactly what I said, and what I am saying, because that is what is happening. And I'm smart and big brain, and that is what should be taken away. Also, Sam, whatever you do, Sam, be gay.
Oh.
Just that's my message. That is the message that I want our audience to be left with. That is the message. That is the message. That's the only message will ever be said.
It would be so funny if Jude came back like right now.
Yeah.
It would be so funny if he came back in 3.
Yeah, actually, he never left.
1, 0.
Alright, Sam, we're gonna... Sam, it's time for you to learn about something.
0.
This is the summoning ritual for Jude.
0.
Alright.
Shut up, Sean! Ow! You bitch!
Okay.
Alright.
I'm back.
Hey! There we go.
Summoning ritual.
Wait, was there a summoning ritual happening?
No, John said. Okay,
John was about
Sam,
to.
listen up. This is the summoning ritual for Jude, and then he beat
John.
the hell out of John.
Do you want me to leave so you can do the summoning ritual?
I would love
No,
that, actually.
I want to do the summoning ritual. I want to do the summoning ritual.
Okay, I actually have to go pee, so yeah.
Okay.
Alright, guys,
Alright.
it's time to summon
Alright,
Jude.
gang.
Wait like 2
Summoning
minutes.
ritual.
No, Jude will be back by then. Just take me.
Alright.
Ooh, Jude, you want to come back so bad.
Dude, you want to come back so badly.
Yeah,
It's an urge. You really need to come back. You really you feel like
Yeah,
if
like
you don't
there's
come
an
back,
overwhelming urge to just return.
Howard the Duck solos Arkham Batman.
you badly wanna you badly wanna come back, dude. You feel like
Leon Scott Kennedy, Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, Assassin's
Peter
Creed, Undertale,
Spankowski, Max
The Nudie
Yeagerman.
Fruits Must Die, Star Kid.
New Resident Evil game. Unity's getting a sequel.
Scott
Resident
Kennedy
Evil
will kiss
2?
you. Scott
Yeah,
Kennedy
dude,
wants
Scott
to come
Kennedy- Scott
to
Kennedy
life
will get
and
you
kiss you on your on the mouth.
No, Jude isn't gay for Leon. Okay, Leon is a literally me character.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I
but
know-
he's so
I
straight for
know-
Ada, so
Ada Wong,
Ada-
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta! Ada Wong Bayonetta, any hot baddies like that, bro?
Jude, you should come back like right now, dude. It's freaking
Max Yeagerman, Jude. Ooh, you want to come back so bad?
You want to come
Ooh,
back
you wanna-
so bad? You want
to come back so bad?
You want to just yap about everything, bro? Like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dude, they've got my
You
family.
want
to come back
Liam
so
back?
badly. It's crazy.
Actually, like murdering Liam. I really hope Liam comes back so I can kill his ass.
My poor.
Oh wait, guys, do you want to see the actual Liam that I met?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just don't.
I'm face dropping, so
Dude, my poor elderly
don't be
grandmother
surprised
just
if he's
died at the
ugly.
hand of Nokotan if you don't come
Probably
back.
will be.
No, he is ugly.
Jude,
You want to come back
Jude.
so bad.
I think you
Ooh, you wanna come back from the dead so badly. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You
Like-
understand, there are 4 goth baddies that want to join VC right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
4
there's
goth
goth
baddies.
babes here right now. They're baddies, bro.
Dude,
Like,
all-
they wanna
There's
come and
4
talk to you.
really pretty ladies in call right now.
Literally every single one of the goth baddies freaking
The goth baddies want to talk to you, Jude.
I'm sorry,
They
goth baddies?
wanna-
What?
There you are.
Where are they? Where are they?
It
Where are
want
they?
to talk to you so
We're
bad, Jude.
summoning you.
Where are they? Wait.
It worked.
In your mouth.
worked.
It would appear
It
I
worked.
Try.
First
It
try,
worked.
chat. First try.
First try.
I hope
Would
you know
appear-
I will be looking back to see what this summoning ritual was.
Oh
Dude, it was
no.
so dumb.
I was
The
being
hot-
normal.
What were you saying? What were you? Okay, what were you saying, McKenna?
I was
Nothing.
just going, Jude.
Yeah.
Oh, I said Howard.
Boring.
Dude, I said Howard the Duck solos Arkham Batman.
Okay, can we get back to our regularly scheduled program, please?
Back to
I'm
our
gonna
regular
pass out.
Okay, so
program.
Still
I know to talk.
in the middle of that conversation.
yeah, it's like, do you have any questions about my life or about me?
I mean, what do you want to tell me? I mean, I don't even know what to ask.
Anything. I mean,
There's a whole long time before I met you. I don't know what to ask.
I mean, well, I guess a solid start would be. I'd like to imagine this is like during, like, while Leroy's cooking dinner and stuff. It's like I am. Well, for starters, I don't technically exist on any records of the government. Neither does Leroy. Or did Winnie. Technically on Susie's birth certificate, it just says John Doe, because it was an unknown father. Which was kind of awkward after meeting John Doe.
I bet.
I never told him that, because that would have been weird. But
That would have been weird.
We I went, me, Leroy, and Winnie, after, I don't really know who caused a riot in the military base where we were training and stuff to beat, super soldiers and stuff. We deserted after killing one of our higher commanders. Because I made it up to Admiral and stuff pretty quickly. It was weird because, most people were like, oh, you go through the ranks, it takes like this amount of years and stuff, but they were just like,
yeah, you're young.
Yeah, we didn't fully understand why until we started the super soldier program, which was, they had a set maximum rank you had to be, but they wanted people younger, and they wanted that experience, so they just pumped ranks into people. I mean, that's why
Yeah, that makes sense.
So here we are, admirals when we're not even 30 yet. And he's like, I just, we technically went AWOL afterwards. And since our identities are scrubbed thanks to Leroy, I fully expected to be gunned down whenever we went to that Dallas base. And it caused, and I just said, like, my clearance, and I showed my ID and stuff, because technically that I would have a kill on sight rule against me.
Yeah.
But since they don't know my name, age, face, or anything, they can't.
It's fine.
Also,
fun fact, I was about 20 seconds from pretending to be your wife to get into that base. And you shut the gate in my face before I could say it.
Foreshadowing. Yeah, I closed the gate because I didn't know if they were going to attack, and I didn't want anyone to get hurt besides me. Because
that makes sense. Well, I snuck in anyway, so it's fine.
True. He kind of takes a deep breath. He's like, I don't My memory is pretty foggy because I've taken 3 serums for super soldiers and stuff, but each of them were different variants and different types. So the first one, every super soldier takes, one me, Leroy, John Doe would have, Jonathan, Mason, Choopy, any of them would have. It's just the base, which is just
My father.
Including your father. Actually, Eric didn't get one. That is probably one of the suspicions that Leroy has as to why he became so deformed. But
As far as I know, what I read in my file, he got overloaded with, I think it was like 4 times the amount of cryptid DNA, but I could be wrong.
yeah, they decided they were just going to splice his DNA without the help of the
Without the serum.
And it caused that. But
He looks a little better now.
yeah, he cleans up pretty well.
Yeah. Mama works her magic.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Quite literally.
Because of I took the first serum, which is just the base. It heightens your abilities, your senses, everything. And I took the second one, which heightens my main 5 senses stuff. Well, it kind of did. It overloaded my nerve endings. I can't really feel anything in my hands.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I mean, like I can like touch and feel things, but it's very dull. It's like the touch equivalent of drinking water after squeezing just one lemon into it. But I can see and smell for pretty damn well. And the third one I took, whenever I was fighting Isaac and stuff, was a immuno booster. It just kind of boosted my healing, basically, as well as my just pure muscle density.
Oh, that's for sure.
But yeah, Susie. This is kind of weird. So that Sebastian guy? He's Susie's granddad.
I thought you told me this once. I feel like.
Yeah, and
I thought he was like more generations back, but he just raised.
It is more generations back, but it's like technically like great, but it's just easier to say granddad.
Yeah.
And Jen is like you.
Would that really count though?
Full.
After so many generations?
No, he turned her.
Oh.
The hereditary generation of like vampirism throughout their life just kind of. That's why she got such sharp teeth. Suze. Doesn't help that I had some gnarly ones to begin with, but and not to. She was half, and stuff. Whenever we got together, and one thing led to another.
Yeah.
I don't know if Suze is yet, because.
I mean, she has a wicked bite. She bit my hand.
Yeah, I mean, I was a biter at her age too, so like we don't fully know if that's around age 9 or 10 is when symptoms start to show of vampirism from birth.
I mean, oh yeah, from birth. I was turned after that.
I don't know if Sebastian's still alive or not, but he wanted to kill Susie.
Why would anybody want that?
He only wants a pure bloodline, right? And he didn't like how the bloodline had turned out because he'd been laying dormant for a few hundred years and stuff, and he's realized that,
Yeah.
Jen's technically she's the closest one to a pureblood because her dad, the one who raised her, isn't actually her real dad. Her real dad is technically her mom's tennis coach. But and
Cassandra just laughs a little bit.
he had a higher potency of blood and stuff for like the royal genes, and yeah, so she's technically the highest purity compared to Sebastian. It's just Jen, Sebastian, Jen's mom, and Sue's. That's their bloodline. That's what's left. And he wanted to kill Sue's because I'm by no means of pure blood. When I first met him, he knocked out this tooth, and he points to like the tooth that was missing whenever you first met him and stuff. Quite frankly, I thought I killed him because that was my first time ever fighting a vampire, and I didn't really know the whole vampire rules. I mean, I wasn't even in the military yet. I was 18, like just turned 18, and Suze was on the way.
Wow.
And she got like a whole shebang. He lost an arm, I lost a tooth, and was comatose for about 4 months. He gave me the scar that is on my stomach.
Which
I know there's a lot of
you have two now.
The one before the one like right underneath my navel, right there, because that is where he stabbed me with his arm and lifted me up. Yeah, kind of gnarly stuff.
Yeah.
He just kind of like squeezes your hand a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm an open, but honestly, you can just, there's nothing off limits at all to ask.
I wish I could have protected you.
I do too.
I mean, I would have absolutely failed because I'm not that strong, but
130 pounds wet.
I would have tried. I took on Papa Cayman when I was 14 on my own, and I survived. So I think I'm doing pretty good.
Did I tell you I fought Papa Cayman by myself one time? It was
You
before.
did?
I mean, I've been to New Orleans multiple
When?
times. A few times for missions and stuff. I've known of Papa Cayman's existence since Isaac died. Ezekiel. Because my family's always my family, even before I joined the military and stuff, were cryptid hunters. It's in my bloodline to do this. That's why I joined the Navy and and everything. They had this plan for me since the get-go. Papa Cayman killed my uncle, or Isaac's dad. He killed my auntie, or Isaac's mom. And he killed Isaac, as you know.
Right? Yeah.
I
Tried to kill me.
I never really got along with Isaac. He was very, whenever I saw him at Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff, he just very loud, obnoxious, and I didn't really get with him. But,
you probably, when you were there, probably passed me on the street.
Maybe.
I was always around.
I mean, I looked really different. I didn't have my mullet yet. I had the kind of crew cut and stuff, and two big fangs, and
yeah,
I still had my freckles. Just kind of chuckles.
I mean, I don't know if you know what really happened on Alcatraz, but some of us saw into your memories.
Huh?
Some of us saw into your memories.
What'd you see?
Just a few of them. So, I mean, I don't know how real any of it was, but I've seen you when you were younger.
He just kind of.
And you technically saw me.
He
I
just
was about 19.
He just kind of smiles.
You stared at me for a solid 20 minutes.
I stare at you for a solid 20 minutes every day, hon.
I know you would.
You're lucky I'm able to hold a conversation right now. He's kind of
Yeah,
jokes.
see why I didn't. See why I said it was for later?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, because I didn't realize when I bought it that that's how high the slit went.
It's alright. We're gonna
Yeah.
pause this, move over to Leroy and Brady. What's Brady doing as Leroy's cooking?
Probably just like sitting and talking about random shit.
Wow, that's awesome. I didn't know that there were that many strands of marijuana.
I know, right? It's so interesting.
And you've smoked every single strand?
For the most part.
That's impressive. I've don't really have anything that like kind of holds up to that standard. But I do. He kind of turns around and goes, I do know how to he just kind of thinks for things. I know how to do a lot of things. But, I one time made wolfsbane by myself.
How'd you manage that?
A lot of chemicals.
Well, I mean, at least you didn't die.
I almost did. I mean, he kind of like lifts up his tank top and you see like kind of like small, kind of like very obvious like dog bite on like his ribs. So I mean like right there. I don't know why this didn't go away. Maybe Angeline missed it or something. I don't know. Right there, I was bit by by Killer's dad, technically, who was a hellhound, and hellhounds are they don't like wolfsbane, just like werewolves. So they if you they don't like the scent. It's the scent that they don't like. Granted, they don't like the taste either, but like it's the scent. Like it's pretty bad. So it, it latched onto me and bit me and stuff, and I stuffed it into its nose and managed to let it go, and then Vlad got the killing blow and stuff, and then Killer was the only puppy left. He says as he scratches her face and like gives her a little piece of like chicken or something. And, we just it's one of those. It's a weird way of like getting a dog, but like it's a dog, so I have more.
Well, she seems to be fitting right in.
Yeah. Um. Uh. So I have a question. Genuine.
I have an answer.
Why did you choose me? I mean, no offense. Like, I don't. I know he's married and stuff now, but like, Vlad was like right there, and so was Lenny. They seem more. I mean, Lenny has spent 4 months. One time spent 4 months in the woods, surviving only off of what he could find. He went in with only a hunting knife.
It's not about how easily you can survive.
I know, but you spend a lot of time in the woods and stuff, and I'm scared of mosquitoes.
It's a reasonable fear. They carry deadly diseases, man.
Yeah, I'm confused. I've been confused since the whole jackalope incident.
Well, let's see. There's your passion.
Passion.
Your passion.
That's
one thing.
He just gives you like a kind of confused look, but like kind of listens. Okay.
The way you see things.
Like physically or like or mentally.
Your perception of things.
Okay, so both. Okay.
You get really interested in the things that you love. That goes into the passion thing.
Like you?
Yeah. Yeah, that could count. And then there's your willingness to help others.
I mean, I was stuffed into lockers most of my childhood. Can't really stand seeing someone not at least have a bit of a fighting chance.
You always give everyone the benefit of the doubt, even when they likely don't deserve it.
Like when?
You gave Liam a little bit of a fighting chance at the beginning.
Gave Liam a fighting chance. Oh, in the beginning. Yeah, well. I was more interested in the dig site. The term dig site means that something has been long since buried, which means ancient alien technology. That'd be a pretty interesting find to research.
I bet we could find something.
Yeah. I mean, he just kind of holds up the map because I did kind of steal this off of Liam. Well, not Liam, Colton. Yeah, being part
Well,
of
that's an
Jackalope.
adventure.
Being part of Jackalope has its traits. It's got its perks. I'm real quiet. Maybe it's because I have fuzzy feet.
I'd say being part Bigfoot has its kinda.
I mean, you can reach top shelves now.
Yeah, but I've always been able to do that.
I've kind of. Like, I can reach second to top shelf.
It's okay. I can help you.
Awesome. I feel like a book I can't stop reading.
Is that so?
Like, once I get to the last page, I just close it and I realize I'm not even halfway done.
Well, guess there's a lot of books in this series, because, oh boy.
I'm not just a bitch. I'm a bitch with a backstory. um, you just kind of like, I don't know, I've always been, I guess, like, you don't seem like the type of person that would go for a librarian who is, if his job didn't depend on it, perpetually agoraphobic, and his best friend is a dog. His best friends is a dog, his brother, a military personnel and a jackalope the size of a, like, I don't know, like a German Shepherd.
You know, if it helps any, I don't think I really seem like the top that don't know how to swim. Or braid hair. Or even put hair in a ponytail. I can't do none of that.
You can't even put hair in a ponytail?
Mm-mm. I always had Brian do it for me.
What happens if Brian's not there?
When I went to Yellowstone, away from family, I just had my coworkers do it.
Well, I know I can do ponytails because I always did Susie's hair whenever before school. Because Vlad doesn't have his hands and stuff. He can't, and when he didn't have the patience for it. When he didn't really have a lot of patience for Suze. He doesn't really like kids all too much. It's kind of how seems like a lot of us are with Roger. It's like
I hate kids.
I do too, but if anything happens to that boy, I'm gonna salt the earth.
Yeah.
I'd do more for you though.
I'd do it all for you.
I think I'd kill every single jackalope if you asked me to.
I wouldn't.
I know. But if you did. You just see Killer just go, man, that's deep. That's some legit. That's some legitness right there.
Killer.
I think my dog's been watching too much Beavis and Butthead.
Maybe we need to keep her away from the TV.
I can't help but agree there.
Killer.
Yes.
No more TV.
No. But I need my stories. I need to know what
No, you
happens
don't.
next on the Jersey Shore.
No. No more TV.
This is some malarkey. She trots over to a dog bed and just pouts and just lays down.
No more TV.
Killer.
Taking the remote away from you.
Killer disapproves.
Wah wah.
Anyways, you guys have your dinner. Have your little kind of dinner date and stuff, and get in pajamas.
Brady got that shit up, by the way.
Yeah. You guys eat, do your nightly routine, head to bed, what have you. And in the morning, after a very long day of fun, festivities, and neckbeards, Cass, you are woken by a knock at the door.
Oh boy.
It's like knock, 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 knock.
Is Vlad there?
Vlad is snoring, but for once his arm is not wrapped around you, so you could get up if you wanted to.
How convenient.
Who's there?
So this house wasn't made yet to have a peephole.
Mm-hmm.
So you have no idea who's at the front door right now.
Actually, siren armor lets me see through things.
Dang. Good point. So through it you see a 15-year-old with kind of palish gray skin and dark brownish gray hair. with no longer a painted-on mustache, but actually a little bit of like darkened peach fuzz mustache,
Mm-hmm.
and a singular pimple on his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
It's Roger. But he's wearing like jackalope's armor, but like the middle of it has a giant like stab wound, like even through the back of it, and he's just kind of standing there, just repeatedly knocking, and like looking at his watch and then knocking.
Yeah. I think Cassandra sighs, turns around, goes back into her room, grabs like, cause her like nightgown that she has like a matching robe, so she just puts the robe on and goes back to the front door. Yes, Roger.
As it opens, he zooms into a hug and goes, "I miss you."
Hi, I miss you too. What are you doing here on my honeymoon?
We crash landed from space.
Of course you did.
We saved the Earth. It was awesome.
Thank you. Thank you for saving the Earth. I quite enjoy it.
You guys would have been enslaved, and that's like kind of
Mm.
bad.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Also,
So yeah.
So you know how I have like trouble making friends?
Uh-huh.
So I've only been on here for like a day, but I already made 2 friends.
Who'd you meet?
I don't know their names, but one guy. It's difficult to hear him talk. He has a big ass retainer. It's really difficult. But the other guy, he's really squeaky voiced. No. Yeah, but he's really cool.
Okay, the one with the big retainer.
What about him?
He's real weird, right?
I've met weirder.
No, talk to him. We got roped
also,
into spending like the whole day with him yesterday. It was no.
Yeah. Also, Arnold's like missing. We can't contact him at all. I was wondering if you talked to him at all.
No. Why would he talk to me?
I don't know. He hasn't talked to anyone else.
Anyone?
Yeah, he's just kind of dipped. Except for, I mean, Frank's been out cold. He's been pretty quiet. So.
Huh.
He said he's taking a well-deserved nap and then just curled up underneath sand and just fell asleep. So.
I don't like that.
But yeah.
I don't like that at all.
But I have to say, since we're all in Hawaii, and he rips off the armor, revealing he is wearing he has like the Hawaiian shirt and like sunglasses. He has a little bit of like sunscreen on his nose. And he goes, "It's time to party." And that is where we're going.
I'm going back to bed.
Okay, well, when you wake up, it's beach episode time. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Yay,